get it started. Really repair my gear. Vertier enjoyers rejoice. Yep. Well, I mean, that's... like, technically this is a good start, but realistically we don't really care about the pet tree on this set. It's hard to... honestly, it's hard to dislike Red Mage, I feel like, in Deep Dungeon. It's just... it flows really well. Like, you can argue that it's not as good as other jobs. I think that's fair. But like, to dislike the job... I think it's like a... it's just a very enjoyable job for Deep Dungeon. You know, it's a kind of a... because you have so many tools to deal with so many situations. And being able to heal yourself like whenever you want is also like it's a trap, but it's still really nice. Oh, okay, another pet tree. I wish this was my floor 81. So you know what I decided I'm going to do next weekend? Call me. It's gonna be really funny because I'm gonna like make it sound like it's a big deal. Next weekend we're going to run exactly the same jobs. We're going to be running Monk on Friday and then Red Mage on Saturday. But you know what we're gonna do? We're going to do, and hear me out, I know this is crazy. We're gonna do non-score runs, and that'll be like the thing. So I mean, you might be like, wow, that's kind of boring. But for me, I'm pretty excited to do it because it's like, because I've never done a non-score run on jobs that are not like warrior, and so you know, since I just did two, like let's say one hard job and one medium job, then I can like rerun them next weekend and they'll be fresh in my head, and I can rerun them without trying to score. I just kind of see like what it looks like. It'll be fun. I'm pretty excited to try out. Okay, there's something I have to get used to on Red Mage. It's the fact that now you're supposed to do, like, every time you do 3 things, you get your combo. I didn't play Red Mage that much since they changed that. Because, like, in my head, I would just use Moulinet 7 times in a row with Manification and all that. So. Well, another good start. 5 rune. So, you know what? I learned like a few months ago that apparently Affluence does increase the rate of treasure runes. But I honestly feel like holding your Affluences waiting for an altar to drop is a trap still, because then, like, if you're using your Affluence, there's a good there's a chance your Affluence are going to give you more Affluence, you know, like. So if you're just kind of sitting at 2 or 3 Affluence the entire run, I feel like you're probably missing points. Even if it's technically better to pair them with an altar. So it's kind of like adapting a little bit, but I think I'm not going to be sitting on like 2 and 3 altar at all. Because that's what I've been trying to do since I learned that they increase the rate of treasure room. But... like sitting on 1, okay, but like even then I feel like using that altar, sorry, that Affluence would not even be a bad idea. Yeah, we picked up a fortune, but no, we already killed like 4 Thanes. Also, the question is gonna be, do I speedrun the next set on Red Mage? I think there's a way we could do it. Probably going to try. Though I might raising if I try to. Well, that's nice. Lets me be lazy. One second. Alright. The 5160 speedrun spooks you? I mean, it should. Because it is damn spooky. Wait, what the hell? I never realized. So they added the Twitch shoutout thing a few months ago. When someone shoots you out in their stream, it tells you on your dashboard. So I just right now someone well, Zarafiel just shout out me, which means he's probably going to raid us in a little bit. Bad guess. Thanks for the follow, Ellie. Thank you. Interesting. I didn't know you would get a. I didn't know it would tell you someone shouts you out. Interesting. Okay, we need to fortune this. Oop. There's no door there. Don't want to use that, of course. Yeah, the 5160 speedrun, man, it's just like it's so much effort for like something that might not even be helpful. Hello. I gotta say I'm a lot more comfortable on Red Mage than I was on Monk. And no, I'd say Monk. I was gonna say Black Mage, but no, I'm pretty comfortable on Black Mage as well. But anyway, compared to Monk, this is like, because I've been getting better and better at Monk, but it is still like a lot of effort to play in general. On Red Mage, it feels a lot more chill. But I mean, that's normal, right? Like Red Mage rotation is not really difficult. It's only really pressing 2 buttons and alternating between them. Very nice. How would the Much rather get mimics on this set than the next one. So give me all the mimics right now. All of them. Definitely did not help being stuck in Mimic Gozu L. I mean, the set like yesterday, the 91, it was like, sure it was maybe a little unlucky, but I mean, I cannot possibly blame anything but my gameplay. Like we basically wasted 2 entire Mage sites. The first one was my fault. The second one was a little less my fault. It's because I opened a Mimic. But it was also kind of my fault because if I had not wasted my raising on the first set, the first floor, I would have tried to fight the Mimic and might have been able to. We're gonna Fortune again. This looks like a pretty good floor. I'm sure we could have cleared yesterday with just better gameplay. I don't think we needed crazy luck to clear, especially because we started getting steals right before I died. But then again, the score was going to be bad, so it wasn't like a run I really cared about at this point. Because I knew that no matter what the 91 plus was gonna look like, it was not even gonna be close to my old score. Oh well, that's life. Especially when I'm trying to beat scores that are already really high, so it's like the only way to beat them is to push the runs really, really hard, which of course makes me do more mistakes. Which is why EO is gonna be great. It's gonna be great to go back in EO, because at least in EO, I know for every single job I don't have any like expectations, right? I don't have like anything to beat. I just gotta do a run. Though that's something else, I still don't know if I'm going to score EO like the very first runs or not. Because there's the thing, I'd like to try and get... So the ward first, like the actual first tier is nice, of course. But I don't... It's not really the one I'm interested in. The one I really want to go for is ward first Omni Clear. But then if I'm going for Omni Clear, like ward first, as much as I'd like to score while I'm doing it, I feel like I should not score to speed it up. But I don't know yet, right? Like, I don't know yet. Like, at the very least, the very first run I won't score. Because, you know, I'm trying to get ward first. And then I guess I'll decide, like, on the spot for the 18 other jobs that we'll do. It also depends, like, what the competition is like. Because like, if no one's going for the Omni, then maybe I'll be like, okay, I'll score. Because, like, why not? But if there's, like, 20 people that are, like, you know, very close to me in their Omni progression, then I'll probably not score. "66 kills in 6 floors. That's pretty average. But either way, even if I score, I don't really have to worry about like putting out crazy scores for like a really long time, which is gonna be very nice. Technically in POTD, it's still like that. Like currently in POTD, I don't have to worry too much about pushing score either, because I have a lot of scores that are like 3.2, which I can beat easily. But the thing with POTD, of course, is just the run takes a long time, right? So it's kind of my fault, because like I could, if I just decided to do the early floors on stream, then it wouldn't be so bad. It would be like 2 streams per attempt. But I'm kind of stubborn, and I want to try and do like the higher floors on stream. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just decide one day that fuck it, I'll do the lower floors on stream as well. In which case it'll just be like we do like one PUTD run over the weekend. Alter, nice. Kill count, not nice though. That's 10. We definitely want to use that altar now. So we're gonna have pretty much perfect bombs for the next set, which means attempting the speedrun is probably the plan. It's probably what we want to do. Got a dodge, curse. Curse dodge. Because if you didn't know, if you get one of the pets, they replace a monster. Which means this dodge cost me 300 points. Damn dodge. Petri, sure. Another affluence. You know what? It's been a while that I've seen an elder. I feel like I've not seen an elder in the past 5+ runs. Is that a treasure room? I cannot tell. No, it just looks like one. Might as well get the yellow. 3 Mage, nice. Hello. Are we... What are we at now? Almost 4,500. Almost. It's still a long way to go, but slowly but surely. You know what I've not seen in a while as well? A treasure room of coordinates or minutes. I think it's been above 10 runs since I've seen one. Very nice. Hey, thanks, Terra. Thanks for the good luck. Yes, we will attempt to get lucky. I will try really hard to get lucky. We will also try to play better than yesterday. Yesterday we played pretty bad. Try and make up for it today. Okay, so we're gonna affluence altar. Dude, I was playing a game recently that had one of its items was called alteration. Yeah, Path of Exile. And I swear, man, every time I see like the word alteration, I get so excited because it's like the, you know, it's the whole PUTD muscle memory. Yeah, like PUTD / MMO high. So, you know, I keep getting like the orbs of alteration. I'm like, fuck yeah. And they're talking about alteration, another one. Now, Do I use this one on 49 or do I try and keep it for the next set? Because 49 cannot give me affluence or altars, but like the mimics have a higher drop rate of chest. But I think I'd rather use it on the next one. Because I really don't want to be dealing with altars on the next set if I'm going to speedrun it. I really don't want. Oh, was that a treasure room? No, that was the altar room. Don't want to use that. Okay, I'll just do the same thing, I think. Like, I don't like dealing with Ultra on the next set is just not a good thing. Okay. Oh. I'm very glad I have a lot of time to do this floor. That's kind of crazy. I actually found the side before I use the safety. So we can actually maybe get lurings too. We're just gonna use that. Okay, just let me double check how much time I need on the boss. Make sure I don't struggle. About 2:30. Okay, so we got like 5 entire minutes to do this. I think we can just kind of take it slow. Hey, two girl, 10 months. Damn, 10 months. Very nice. Thank you very much for the sub. Kind of crazy, dude. 10 months. Nice, nice chugging. Remember, if you have a Fantasia problem, this is the absolutely worst place to try and fix it. What's up? This one's pretty was alright, but I think after the bait room and the altar we got, it's alright. It's like alright plus now. I switched off LFL. I did, but it's it will be very temporary because I always go back to LFL after a little bit. So when I get bored of a fraud girl, then it's gonna be back to LFL. Let's enjoy these 2 weeks. Yeah, I hate that you said 2 weeks because 2 weeks is like my average. I'm not a Fantasia. I'm not a lot of LFL anymore. Fantasia generation. Dude, I can't believe I'm doing this big room and I have time to do it. So comfy. This is how things were meant to be. Oh my god, the drops. You Fantasia 0 times. You think once you do it, it never ends? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how it was for me. When I started playing the game, I didn't Fantasia for like 3 years. And then once I drank the first one, it was over. For some reason, now you want to Fantasia your EU alt. Do you still have the free one? Does Red Mage have bad AoE for scoring? It's good damage. The issue is more like you're really squishy. So if you're doing an AoE pull, you like, even though your damage is good, you can't really do a bait one because you'll just die. But the reason I'm not doing AoEs right now is because I have time to like take it slow. Because I could definitely do like... I could do 6 monsters without dying easily there. Oh, nice. Well, I guess I'll show it off. No, but you can buy one, but they're no longer on sale. You missed the boat. Nice petchery. After I kill everything. Doesn't really matter, luckily. So do I just kind of YOLO the keys? Honestly, I kind of want to do it. Word. Wow, he spawned so far. Yeah, so this boss, like I said, about 230 with strength. We just want to check this. It's the real one. Okay. I mean, really, the palms. This is actually the optimal palms I could have to speedrun 51, and like unironically, the optimal. It could not be better. Like I have no F1s, no fortune, no altars, and everything else is at 3. Well, the flight will be at 0, but you get the point. But I mean, it's still like a hard speedrun to do on Red Mage, but I think it's worth a shot. Though I would not raise like on normally, but I think for the stream I will raise this. Because if I die, I don't want to lose a run. Like I wouldn't care if I was off stream, but. It'd be interesting to see on Red Mage. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting to watch, but fuck is it stressful to do. Alright, should die this cycle. Alright, so we're gonna try a speedrun. It will be interesting. Very like it's not that unlikely that I do die. If I do die, then well, we'll decide if we abandon the speedrun or not. But anyway, let's just try not to die. Red Mage can sleep so much on 7180 that you feel like he doesn't even need to raise it half the time. Like, I do agree. I do agree with you, but I feel like I still want to raising 7180 because at least I have a chance to find it back. And like yeah, the risk of dying isn't that high compared to like the last 2 sets. But I've still died before, right? Like, I'd say the big culprits is a landmine going bad. And the other thing is, like, just like a tank buster that crits you, the lion or griffin. And sometimes like the tofu, also the pudding. I've not died to a pudding in a long time, but sometimes like you just mess up the LOS on the pudding and then you're dead in like 3 GCDs. Though we have Virtue in that case, so it's not like as bad, but I still think I would raise it. Okay, anyway. The less time I have to think about the speedrun, the less stress I'll be. Just let me double check the kill time on the boss. Dude, Red Mage damage is pretty good. So this would be about 430 without frailty. And with frailty, it would be below 4. That's fast. That's really fast. So wait, let me see. Compared to Reaper, let's say Summoner. So Red Mage does the 60 boss in 4 minutes with strength. So what about Summoner? Very close, actually. Summoner is 355 on the boss with strength, and then Red Mage, if you want the exact time on Red Mage, according to this website, it's 4-5. It's really close. Though, of course, Red Mage like damage is more like you gotta build it up, so it's not as good as Summoner, but still. You never tried it, but if you sleep Golden Tongue, does it put in go melee? No, if you interrupt it, yes, because like you can't cast this normal thing for a few seconds. If you just like stun or sleep, no, it will stay in range after he does it. Alright, time to have a good time or suffer. Absolutely never, there's no in between on this set. You either have a good time or you suffer. There is never an in between. I'm gonna raising. Suffer always, yeah. I think I have more suffering than good times this set. That was crazy, dude. Yesterday I had to petri twice on Monk, even though I did not speedrun this set. And the kill count wasn't even like crazy good. Now, something that's nice with Red Mage is that actually I can single target. I don't need to do crazy AoE pulls every floor. I can single target and still like make a good time. Because like I said, my damage is pretty good. So like if we encounter, you know, Condors and Nagas and all that, we can actually kill them pretty fast. Okay, key's there though, so let me go back this way. Feels very good. Yeah, what's up, Paradox? Hello. Alright, this is a big boy pull, but it should be fine. Like I said, AoE damage is pretty good on Red Mage. It's just like the whole surviving thing can be annoying, but if you actually get to deal damage, it's good damage. Good luck with the run when to alert. Hey, that's fine. So I'm just saying, if you have a limited amount of good luck to send me, now's a good time to send me the good luck, because this set is very annoying speedrun. Oh, convenient. I'm not even mad about that, because if I had used a frailty, I'd be a little annoyed, but I did not use a frailty, so I don't care too much. But thanks for sending me the good luck. Though I'm a little bad that this frailty is wasted, but I mean, there was no way this floor was not gonna waste something, because, you know, I had a free frailty and a free petri. So. Alright, well, we're on a good time for the first floor, though it was a little slow, low on the kill count. We have to make a good time on the early floors, because these are the floors where I don't instantly die if I have like 3 things on me. Then once we get to the Rachi, oh my god, that's really good. That's really good. Nice. Like once we got to the Ratchi and Goan Highlands, then it's where it goes to shit. Do I kill you before Pucks? I think it's gonna be close. I think I do. Whew, okay. Barely, but... That's such a good match site. It looks like it was only a 5 room, but it was still very good. Yeah, taking my good luck on this set. You guys got to alternate, right? So a few people give me good luck on this one, and then a few people give me good luck on the next one, and you know, keep doing like that. Then we can get lucky the entire time. That'd be sick, dude, if I got PB. So my current PB in Evan High, like on all jobs, my current PB is on Machinist. But I don't even like Machinist. If I got the PB on like something like Red Mage, I would be like, I would like it much more. Because like Red Mage, I kind of vibe with that job, so... Safety is always good. You give me bad luck to counterbalance the good luckers. Okay. Balance all things. We must not upset the balance of this work, of this star. Or we're gonna get a calamity. So you're kind of preventing a calamity. Good guy, cute girl. I know technically I should say good girl, cute girl, but saying good girl, saying good guy is like a funny meme. Saying good girl is weird. No offense. Oh, another. Still, yeah, sure. As you can see, I am butter, right? Like as soon as something attacks me, we melt. Another small floor, not good for points, good for time. This is safety. Okay, yeah, it is. You can do a new pull there. You need to get such a lucky run on Astro that it's your PB. That'd be technically possible, and it would be absolutely ridiculous. But I would like, if there's one job where I wish I got the luckiest one of my life, it is Astro, because like Astro is one of the jobs that I wish I could push to 1.9, but it's just like I just don't see how I could do it outside of spamming the job over and over and just getting lucky. Okay, I must remove this or match side this. I am vibing more with remove right now, so let's do it. And I think I'll fealty this. And you know what? I think I'll even safety this too. Yeah, I'll safety this. Usually I would go for the yellow, but forgive me because we need time more than I need the bag. So, Petri, I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even mad about that. Time is really good, dude. So, I think there's only one room there, so let me go this way. Not bad, marginally tough. You can't like you can be annoyed that you got a free floor Y when you use something else, but like you can't really be mad, you know? It's like oh damn you game. Okay, but there's one exception. If I use a flight and it's a big room, then I am mad. Like I am really mad. But that's the exception. Like if I use a frailty and I get a Petri, but then I was capped on my Petries, it's just kind of whatever. We are doing amazing on time. Like, honestly, really good. I might be able to get away with this set by using only one Petri, which would be the absolute dream. But I can probably fight 3 more straight up. Though the debuffs is gonna be like what is the just the deciding factor. Like I can. Well, I mean, no ability sucks, but it doesn't suck that much. I think I'm gonna side this. It is small. I think we can do this without removing the debuff in that case. As long as I kill the Tessos, I could maybe even do a Witch Chain pull, finish this up. Three Tessos. I'll come back to this room as the last room. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring all the monsters there in the luring. And then Witch Chain. And then do a new ritual. Yeah, okay. We don't even need a landmine, in my opinion. So... Oh, well, okay, I'll use it. And I will say thank you, game. And I know the luring, I still did not pop the luring, but it's probably faster for me to like come back and do the luring, because otherwise I would have I would have had to go to the luring, use it, come back again, and all that. So let's do it like that. Conbury. God drop this set. I'll take it. Gladly. I'll take it. After yesterday's run, which honestly was like a little bit unlucky, but mostly bad gameplay, I'll take it. I'll take my luck. Though I have to say, like, this looks very good. Like, it is good, like, the drops we're getting, but the actual kill count is really bad right now. It's kind of a case where we're getting lucky with drops, but we're not really getting lucky with the actual floors. Because we're only at 64 right now. And now we're getting put into 170 territory, unless I match site. But it's probably better to Serenity this, unless it's like super small. If it's a... I guess I don't have Serenity yet. I can delay it and decide what I do. So we're missing one intuition, no big deal. Well, you know what? I think we can do this floor without using anything. This might be only 5 room. Or 6. It's 5, okay. Well, it's unlucky though, don't get me wrong. The kill count is going to be absolutely tragic unless the next 3 floors are like very big. But we should be able to get the speedrun easily. You were FK, hope no good luck was there. Well, you know, it's kind of funny because it's really lucky in the pickups, but the floors are just bad. Like, they're just very low kill count. I mean, it's kind of lucky, but like, we need like both kind of luck. How many kills is the speedrun worth? It's worth 50 kills. Like, the flat amount is 50 kills, but then you gotta think of all the pawns you are using that would be more points on the next set. Though in that case, it looks like we can maybe not even use a single 4-wipe, so we'll see. Honestly, you would prefer getting a JJ kill count with no speedrun? I mean, yeah, it's better for points. But if you're already committed to the speedrun, then I don't hate that too. Because, you know, at this point, I'm committed to the speedrun, so, like, you know, like, kill count is low, but at least I'm getting all the pickups back, so, like, we should not go into the next set with ultra bad bombs, so, you know, I'll take it. Like, it's basically as if I would take the kill count and add 50 to it, so... Because it's going to be, like, a little above 100, I think. Well, unless we get, like, a big room or something, of course, but, frailty. But, like, so many 5 rooms. So many 5 rooms. Like, holy shit. I'll frailty this. I don't think I need to, but I have 3. Still really good. This still might even last the entire rest of the set. Because I don't need it for the boss. It's unlucky, but it's like, I'll take it, right? Like, for once, I'm gonna go into 61 with, like, healthy bombs. I'll take it. I'll kill you alone. Then I'll do a pull. Now I maybe don't need a witching that, but I'm sitting at 3 witching, so I'll just use it. You ate the Ratchy so much, same. It's the reason I use the witching there, even though it might have been overkill. I've died a lot to the Ratchies on this set, like, a lot. And it's always on DPS, it's always the same, right? It's like, I'm thinking like 2 or 3, and I'm like, okay, that doesn't look too bad. And then suddenly they all do the tank buster, like bang, bang, crit. Like, suddenly you're missing 80% of your health, and you just get finished up. So, you know. Time is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Like, I've never had a time this good on this set while trying to speedrun, but I think it's mostly because the kill count is abysmal. So I don't even know what to do with all that time. Alter, nice. We gotta use that next floor. Okay, if there's no chest in that floor is at least 5. Which, to be fair, 5 is the minimum, so that doesn't really mean much. So this is another 5, isn't it? I think it's another 5. Wow. Very fortunate too. Then kill the Ratchet and I can do the rest in one pull. Yeah, wow, I think we don't even need floor wipe. Oh well, I have one there. Could have used maybe a side and tried to kill more with the floor wipe, but that's good. I actually think I don't kill you in time this time because I almost did not earlier, but I had a strain. I'm gonna witch in you. Yeah. Is it gonna be a legendary 100 kills 5160? Nah. It's right now it's 96. So it should be like 110 or so, which is still really low, but though I gotta say the game likes to give me an absurdly big 59 floors that I always have to penetrate. Let's see if it keeps this up. Not too bad. Okay. Did not alter? Oh, you're right. I did not alter. That might be a problem. Well, if I overcap alter, I'll be sad. Which, in a way, is making me want to not fortune now. You're right, probably part of 2 alter then. I can strength soon. Oh, the purity is in key room. I'll just keep it there. My mana is completely fucked right now. Let's fix that. Dude, it's so fucked. Oh my god, how did I even get to this point? Anyway, we can strength. I don't even think we'll need frailty the boss. Yeah, 1164. That happens when I'm just like on autopilot. Because you know what's worse is I think if your mana is already fucked and then you use mana unification, it's actually going to fuck even more because it won't give you 50-50. It'll give you like 50-25 instead, which will fuck your mana even more. That's probably what happened there. Oh, the racing's back. Nice, nice. I love that. Unironically, I love that. Yeah, the penalty applies to it. I don't know if it applied to it before they made like the mana unification give you a flat 50, but it does now. That's so much time. That's so much time, holy shit. Well, let me tell you, if I did not speedrun this, I would have massive regrets right now. Because if I did not speedrun this, we would be looking at like 110 kills. Which would be like really bad. But at least I got the speedrun to kind of like cancel it out. Landmine. We got no treasure rooms as well. Ah, fuck my life. I hate that. I hate that. That was my fault. Because I forgot to alter. Oh well. Yeah. That was my fault. Well, if I was missing... what's the average of an altar? It's like 20... It's like 1500, I think, on average. So if I'm missing 1500 at the end of the run for like an important threshold, you know what to blame. You remember this floor. But yeah, this set absolutely abysmal kill count, but we speedran it, so it kind of helped offset it a little more. So we killed 109. It's as if we killed 159. If I killed 159 and did not speedrun, like, would I be happy? I would be like, all right. So it's, you know, it's all right. We should have plenty of time to kill this. Okay, set and I like that. And save 30 minutes of my life. Very good thinking there. I agree. Match floor wise with the 5160 is crazy. It is. It is, but like the kill count was so low that I think on a lot of jobs I would have been able to do this without floor wives. So I gotta say, Red Mage pretty solid. Speedrun this set honestly. Everyone knows red means fast. Yeah, about that. I hope you're not a driver. Fine, I won't be greedy. I'll do a tincture burst next time my mana notification is up. Yeah, for rating, it might be low, but for everyone high, it's pretty high, honestly. I checked before the set, and it's very close to Summoner, which is surprising. It's not as good, though, like I said, because you have to build up your burst. It's not like you just press a button every 60 seconds, and then that's your burst, but it's still, really good. But rating damage, I have no idea. I just don't enjoy rating enough to keep track of what's going on. I mean, I almost did the tier, but I got super, my tier, my team disbanded, and I just did not even, I wasn't even, willing to find another one. That's how much I don't like rating anymore. Yeah, and it has cast times, of course. But to be fair, I'm very comfortable on Red Mage, but the Red Mage cast times are not that bad in Deep Dive. Because they're fast, but they also get a lot of breaks between them, so they don't bother me too much. But yeah, it has cast. If you were there, we would have cleared. Hey, maybe. I mean, you would at least show up on time. I hope, you know. Not trying to throw dirt on some people in my raid team, but... I was really fast. So we pulled at 5 and we killed it even faster than I thought. Because it's about to die. We killed it in 420. That's fast. Okay, well, yeah, so like I said, this set was very lucky bombed, very unlucky kill count. And my biggest sin is that I actually overtapped an altar when I didn't need to. So if I'm missing 1500 at the end of the run, you know what to blame. But honestly, the fact I got the raising back, I am super happy about that. Alright, let's just start the next set with perfect bombs for it. Except maybe a strength. That's going to be very nice. So let's try not to lose the run to an Onryo in the first 2 minutes. That has happened before. I have to re-steal, honestly. I think I think I should steal the first like floors. Onryo easy, just sleep him. Yeah, it is a waste of a GCD though, because it's not a DPS GCD. But you're right, you can sleep them. Well, all these monsters are just they just kinda suck, right? Like on Red Mage. On any job that's a DPS. Because they do, like, they can just create you for your entire health bar sometimes. But you know what I would like is to find a raising. I would love that. Dude, Red Mage's damage is good. Ah, we should have Fortune. What am I doing? Let's do it now. It's still not too late. Hey, that's fine, this card. Thanks for hanging around a little bit. I've been playing too many bad jobs in a row, and now I'm playing too safe. I think that's why I'm not really using the altars / fortunes when I need to. Like, Red Mage pretty good. Like, we should be able to go a little crazy on it. Okay. Very cool. Nice crit. I'm glad I healed there in case of a crit. I know steal is not like necessary, but it helps for like just the first 3 floors, because there's so many monsters that just stack up the damage on you through dots and debuffs. But I think I'll steal when I start dealing with the Onryos. Because at this point, it's more important for me to kill more things in less time than actually save a steal. I start saving my pumps when I get like around 75, really. Before that, I only care about like their value as time. Nice. All these little virtues I'm doing there could be damage instead. What was that? I have no memory. I'm not sure I checked it. Oh, it was a fortune. Okay. Wait, let me check this first. Okay. Okay, next floors are frailty then. Though I am sitting at 3 pet trees, which is unusual. I gotta keep that in mind. So it would not... You know what? Actually, it might not be a bad idea to pet tree the next floor. That's a big floor. Very nice. Oh, there's my steel. Very nice. I'll use it when I come back, because I think there's like 1 or 2 on Rios. Strength also very nice. It's gonna be weird to play Red Mage in the new Deep Dungeon, because it's basically the same, except now we have like a Giga combo at the end, you know, like now we do like the move. I don't even remember how many parts there are. I think there's 2 more. Like we do the Ver Flare, then Scorch, then another Line AoE, right? That's how it goes. Steel. Time's pretty good. Get Scorch and Resolution at 2 GCD of free movement. Yeah, the Scorch, then it's the Line AoE. However, Resolution being a Line AoE is super dangerous, and it's pretty long, as you said, Yumu. Yumu is the best HoH, by the way, so a nice name. So it's a pretty long Line AoE, interesting. Is that the last monster? I lost track. I think it is. Unless there's something in this room. Okay, it was the last. Let's go. 25 yards? Holy shit. Wait, 25 yard range? Or 25 yard, like, length, right? Like, is it 25 from the point where you use it? Or is it a 25 yard... Oh, dude, I did not alter. What am I doing? Or did I alter at the beginning of the floor? I don't remember. No, I did not. Dude, I hope that doesn't bite me back again. Okay, I gotta decide if I'll frailty, and if we find a Petri, well, whatever. I think the damage is really good on this job, so we should be able to kill everything, like, even if we waste a frailty. It's 25 Line AoE from your character? Okay. That's long, dude. You're right. But honestly, I love Line AoEs. I enjoy Line AoEs a lot, so it's gonna be fun to play around with that. I'm gonna refresh that strength. What is the easiest first job to pair with? Are we talking PUTD or Event on High? I would say though in both, for probably both, I would say Warrior. So Event on High, okay, so for Event on High, it's definitely Warrior, in my opinion. Like, no contest. Like there are jobs that are really good, but like easiest to pair with Warrior by far. Whoa. I must have done a Neely without noticing. Oops. Oh, yeah. Probably when I did the Contra 6th. The second charge of acceleration, that's, yeah, I remember that. And skate was worse, yeah, reprise. It's hard to justify using reprise. Like, I guess it's useful if you're like running around anyway, but it's because it drains your bars, right? Like, it's not, because you can't just throw it out like whenever you're moving, because it does actually drain your resource when you use it, so. So yeah, so it's worse than scat. I agree. Dude, we killed 10 monsters within the frailty. That's kind of crazy. And I get to make after the frailty, which is kind of nice. Do I kill you in time? Honestly, no. Maybe. It's close, dude. Yeah, if I had my Contra 6, I think, yeah. I think with my Contra 6, I would have killed it before the puck. Okay, I'm not going to deal with that. Please don't be a mate. Thank you. Melting the squid, yeah. We're really melting things on Red Mage. No, I'm gonna witching that. Oops. Very nice. That means we don't lose the run to a mistake. We only feel stupid if we die. Pretty big floor. The first two floors were really big. So I mean, time is bad, but it's not because of not really a bad thing. It's because they were just really big. And you're the last monster. I mean, I'm saying time's bad. It's not really that bad, dude. It's only like... We're only like 2 minutes 30 behind. Considering we killed 36 monsters, like... Basically, just by killing them without even Petri, it's really good. And we're playing a good job too, so I'm willing to use like floor wipes to like kill as much as I can there. You forgot how nice 100 floor is. EO's gonna be fun. Now you're still going to prod on Paladin? I'm still unsure. I'm on the fence. I think it's Paladin or... Well, it's any tank except Gunbreaker, really. I still don't know which one, but it's like one of the three. Why not Warrior if solo? Because I feel like Paladin being able to explore is also pretty good. Like Paladin has a lot of GCs it can do when it's moving, and I think that's going to be very helpful. You know, to be able to check more rooms, more chests. And then I kind of want to Petri. Let me conceal. I kind of want to Petri this. Okay, I have Mimics. That would be a really good time to Petri. Yeah, so like Warrior, of course, Warrior's big upside is that your raw intuition is OP, right? So like very tanky. But like Paladin's upside to me is the fact that you can kite when you're fighting, which lets you explore more and check more chests while losing less time. And then Dark Knight's upside is that it's very bursty. It's not that big though. But I'd have to deal with Mimics. It's only 4 squares. I don't think I want to pitch you this. No, you know what? I changed my mind again. I'll pitch you this. I know it's like not big, but I think it's better to pitch you this. Because I have Mimics, so... Because I'm scared that if I don't pitch you this and do this with a fortune, I would get a pitch tree or something. Because like at worst, if I use a pitch tree at worst, I will overcap like Frailty. But if I use a Frailty at worst, I overcap the pitch tree, right? So it's just... It seemed like a good idea. Though it's not a very high kill pitch, but that's fine. Safety should remove currently available Mimic chest. That'd be strong. Like that'd be really strong. And we did overcap the Frailty, so we actually choose wrong. But like I said, it was a risk assessment. Like of course I can't know if Frailty is gonna drop. I mean, if safety removed Mimics, then yeah, I think it would make stomp floors a lot easier. Because if I did a rage for a fortune rage and I got like 10 gold, I could safety after. It'd be great. Okay, no chest in this room. This is at least 5, but that doesn't really mean anything. Oh, no chest in this room. That means something. Because in that case, it's at least 6 squares. So I'm gonna frailty this. Am I gonna fortune this too? Yeah, why not? I'll fortune this. Oh, you would make it disappear. I see. In my head, it was going to make it so no chest could be MMA. Which means you would still like keep the chest, but in your case, you would make them disappear. Okay, that'd be more balanced then. That'd be more balanced compared to what I had in mind. Nice Serenities. You just know when the game is drawn in Serenities that I'm going to be getting non-stop debuffs as soon as I start getting them. It make them non-hostile and get a little buff if you pet them. Yeah, we're going deep. I mean, unfortunately, Lalafell and Mimics can never coexist together. It's just not meant to be. It's like ninjas and pirates. They just can't coexist together. Dude, we are just slicing everything with the difficulty. It's crazy how fast this is going. Like, oh my god. I know it's because I just got done playing Monk and Black Mage, so I'm like, you know, it's like going from not like they don't even do bad damage. It's just they can't really do their thing when they're moving. But the fact I can do all that while I'm moving is just so freaking good. Nice try. Because it's kind of like a loop, right? Like, the faster you kill, the more chests you get, which means the faster you're able to kill, because then you keep getting chests, right? So when you're playing a very fast job, it does feel like everything is twice the speed, but it's because, like, by killing faster, you are, like, enabling better bombs to let you kill even faster and all that. You're curious how the demi-clones are gonna work in EO? Same. I mean, everyone doesn't really know. Though someone said something very interesting yesterday. So my assumption was I thought the demi-clones would be rare because, you know, they're like the Magicite replacement. But someone said, what if they're not rare and they're meant to, like, they're meant to help you, right? Like in the sense that if you're a tank, it gives you DPS. If you're a DPS, it gives you like tankiness. But they're not rare, and they're actually pretty common. I thought that's an interesting idea, because that might be how they work, because they are significantly weaker than Magicite. But like my mistake was assuming that they will still be the same rarity, but they might be very common. Because I mean, there's no way they can't possibly make it better than a Magicite. That's just impossible. Like the Magicite kills everything on the floor. Plus makes you invulnerable. Like, you can't possibly make it better unless it somehow like followed you through multiple floors, but I don't think it does that. Nice. The Black Mage looked like it would be busted for bosses, but I don't know if they're gonna let you CC a boss, because like this game, like when it designs bosses, it does not like it's very static patterns. So like if they let you CC the boss, it would kind of break the pattern. I feel like they won't let us do that. Did I already kill everything? I don't even remember. I did. Okay, that was fast. We're gonna Frailty again, honestly. So, is Rage better or worse than Petri? I'd say it's more fun. It has a higher skill ceiling. Like, you can optimize it better. But is it better than a Petri? It's hard to answer that question. Like, I think if you're the perfect player that never does mistake and your rage is always optimal, I think it's better. But I think it's way easier to have a better Petri than a better rage. Yeah, like Petri upside you can die. That's kind of what I mean there. Like even in POTD, it's very easy to to rage and still die, right? And PUTD monsters are gonna be a lot less dangerous than the EO monsters. Like imagine Evil High. Imagine Evil High, but instead of Petri, we have Rage, right? Like, there's a lot of monsters that kill you in 3 seconds if they even, like, see you. So, I don't know. I think it has the potential to be better than Petri, but very hard to, like, use that optimally. Yeah, also, the Rage has one more debuff that, like, makes it useless. But hey, maybe no item will be gone from the new deep dungeon, Copion. Maybe it'll be gone forever. That's an interesting thought. What if no item is gone from the new deep dungeon? You never know. Like, it would make it like easier, but I think it would make it better, right? Like it's the kind of easy that I would actually be down for. Hey, Ellie, thanks you for the raid. So wait, let's see, Ellie, don't spoil me. I started streaming 1 hour 39 minutes ago, and when I started streaming, I had just finished watching your behemoth, which means you might have cleared. Did you clear? Or did you pull an Ellie? Oh, that's not a good emote to see. Uh-oh. More like pull the Russ. Oh, so you died on 199. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, Ellie, your behemoth was a Ward of Art. You might have been like... You might have been a Ward first Pox behemoth, where you have to dash behind it. It was something. It was really funny. I loved it. Could have seen our Godfather. Oh, it was even better. Well, anyway, we're doing Red Mage in Evil High, and let me tell you, Red Mage does a crap ton of damage. I know it did good damage, but I feel like it's doing way more than I remember. Like, we're melting these floors. It's kind of crazy. You may have gotten frozen trying to lust the blue bomb. There's no way you survive that, right? You raise, I guess, if that happened. You survived? How did you survive? What? Like you dashed away at the last second with your shield, I guess, and it like saves you? That's the only way, right? You had double-digit HP. That's 2 digits. That's a lot. Didn't Red Mage get some potency buff during 6.2? I have no idea. I don't remember. But like this is actually... This is like very close to summoner damage. I was checking out earlier on the tool. It's very close to summoner damage, though it's not as good because I need to build up my resource between pulls. But it's like, assuming I'm like doing a boss, it's about the same damage as it's about the same damage as summoner. Very close. I think I had a free purity on that floor. I think, if I'm not mixing up. Until you Verker, yeah, of course. I mean, until you Verker, but like Verker is a trap, but it's also a good one, right? Like, I would rather have Verker than no Verker, of course. Well, I would rather have Verker than physics on the summoner, let's put it that way. It's just you have to make sure you don't fall into the trap of, you know, spamming Verker on yourself. Oh, it was a threat at max level that got buffed. Okay, they usually do that. You hope they remove the combat raise from magic DPS. Hey, can I actually get that buff? Please, please, please. Please, be nice. Dude, that emote, Link Pearl, is so fucking annoying. I don't know if any of you like hang out in Limsa. This emote is... Dude, it's super annoying because sometimes I leave my game open and I'm like in Limsa. And I can only hear the freaking Link Pearl sounds because people are spamming it. Tick, tail, aura. Yeah, I have crotch tail and maximum size. Big size. They're gonna change it. They for sure gonna change it. It's so annoying. Tick, tail, aura, best aura. Yeah, I agree. Well. I mean, time's not that bad. We conceal. Am I crazy? I have one with chain though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me like, I was thinking I could probably do this in a one with chain pull. Okay, I will match side. As always, we got the mimic that does not give me time to think. If it was not for the mimic, I would probably have still matched side, but I would have tried to find a luring. We're gonna steal. We have like a freaking 6 strength in this room. We're gonna safety. I don't want to use the safety because I might actually do the luring. I'll come back for it after I'm done with the floor. We were about to be annoyed that I concealed and did not get a mage. Don't worry, it happens all the time to me as well. Oh damn, I had a purity too. 2 lurings. I mean, I could... If I pop a luring, is there like a combination of monster that makes me witching? I don't even think there's one. I can probably kill them easily. But anyway, let's finish exploring this. Oh my god, what's with all the steals? Okay, we can do that was another steal, right? Yeah. I think we can do the luring. If it's spicy, I'll just switching. But I think we should be fine. Because I'm probably gonna be able to kill a monster before it even like does anything. You're first. I'll keep my mana to do the other luring. Yeah, personally, I've never like... I don't care honestly what DPS things have. I really like don't care. Though, if I had to choose, I would prefer a word where... Like for raiding, everyone just does the same damage. But and like, I mean, in spite of like their utility, right? Alright, let me make sure I don't die. I just want my potion to be up. Okay. Wow, nice double crit. Really tried to kill me there. Alright, we did it. We did it, really. Like, for me, a perfect word would just be everyone has their own, like, you know, like fun things, like raises, you know, like damage reducing things, but they all do the same damage. And then we just don't care about balance of the damage in general. Kind of like how Deep Dungeon is, I guess. Because it's I always found it weird. Like WoW is a game where like switching characters is a pain in the ass. And WoW like does not care to balance its jobs at all. Like sometimes your job is just way worse than everything else. And Final Fantasy is like the opposite. Final Fantasy, you can literally switch the job at the press of a button, and they care so much about balancing everything. I always found that weird, because it should be the opposite, right? Like in Final Fantasy, I feel like they should not care about balancing, because like you can't switch job at the press of a button anyway. And in WoW, they should care, because then switching your job is a whole ass like thing where you gotta make another character. Let's alter. Guardians, nice. Nice with Shane. Balancing is just a damn beast. You should be glad I'm not balancing this game, because it would not be balanced. Well, you know, like I do basically the roguelite mode, so like, of course I don't care about balance. It's like Binding of Isaac, right? Like, is it fine that there's a character called Blue BB that's like objectively worse than everything else? Yeah, I think it's fine. Some people might disagree, but you don't want to use that. That's something else, Dylan. Like I personally am very against like making jobs easy if they're, making jobs do worse if they're easy. I think that's not a good balancing thing. Like in my head, there's no reason. Maybe a hot take, but I don't really see a reason why Machinist could not do the same damage as Black Mage. Like it wouldn't really bother me, even though I'm a Black Mage main. Like why not? You know. Because then everyone's gonna run Machinist. Yeah, who cares, right? Like, wow, people are gonna play what they want. Like, whoa, big deal. Kill count's really... well, it's good. I would say really good. It's pretty good, though. And we killed everything so far, and I think we can kill everything that's left. Without even using floor wipes. At worst, I think we Serenity maybe, like, once. Apparently, running multiple machinists was a thing in Evan's Ward. Yeah, I was playing in Evan's Ward, but I was a sprout. I basically, like... was not a conscious being yet, but I don't remember much from Evan's Ward. You know why I love Black Mage? For me, it's because I feel like Black Mage has like 20 ways to do things. Like on Black Mage, it's crazy how much you can like every time you do a mistake on Black Mage, you have like 20 ways to recover. I think that's why I really like it. So like for example, you know, like, oh, I'm about to do my despair, but I have only 2 seconds left on my astral fire. So then now I can do like 10 million things. I can intentionally clip my swift cast. I can transpose and then maybe triple cast during the transpose to bring it back. I can do I can like maybe use my fire to reproc if I have it. You know, there's like 20 ways to do things every time. And now you might be like, yeah, but if you do optimal DPS, it's always the same. Yeah, but like, who cares? And I feel like Black Mage is hard enough where like you're never really doing optimal damage on Black Mage. Or it's rare, at least. Unless you did a fight like 200 times. I don't do fights 200 times. But technically in Deep Dungeon I do, but it's because I'm forced. I'm forced to do the bosses every time. You like Red Mage because it has the least static buttons. Every pull is different button sequence. That's a good point with the procs. Zero Fortune Gaming is not good. Alter is good though. Well, let's be real. What is the real like loss in this game is the fact that in the Shadowbringer trailer, they show us the Warrior of Light switching job during the fight, and yet there is still no content in this game where this is like explored. Like there is zero content in this game where you're fighting a monster as Dragoon, and then suddenly, I don't know, it fucking pushes you back, and then you switch to Machinist and you start kiting the monster, right? Like this is just not explored ever in the game. Like even a raid, right? Like wouldn't it be fun if you had like a mechanic? Like let's use Praetorian Dungeon as an example. Like I don't know, like you're doing it as your group, and then suddenly there's like an escape sequence where you gotta like run. So like everyone, so like you have like 10 seconds to switch to a job that can, you know, teleport, like ninja, dancer, and you need a guy with Pelton, and then you guys like run all the way to the end of the all the way, and then the boss is he does a big attack at the end, so you gotta switch to tank now and do like a tank, you know, like spam tank defensive to survive. Or something like that. I don't know, just throwing ideas out there. I don't want to match side this, but I think with a Frailty, I should be able to kill everything there. So I'm gonna do that as soon as this mate's dead. I'll have what I'm smoking. You'll have what I'm smoking? Hell yeah. It's the good shit, let me tell you. Gearing up from raids takes forever. I mean, I dislike gearing up from raids heavily. Personally, I would enjoy raiding more if I had zero gear to worry about, but I think that doesn't ring true with most people. I tried too, man. Like the last year, I was like prodding the last boss with my raid group. And someday I woke up, you know, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to play Bard today. So I switched to Bard because like we were not hitting in rage anyway. But then I could not even do that because even with the crafted gear in the market board, the raid wides were one-shotting me. So it was like, oh, well, I guess back to Black Mage. If raid wides are one-shotting you in full crafted gear, mids are off. Yeah, I mean, our healers were not that good, so it might have been off. Because I think they were using the bare minimum to let us survive initially, so like when I switched to Bard, I was just dying, you know? And I mean, I could have asked them, hey, can you use more? But I mean, I was kind of the one being like switching my job just to have more fun, so I just, you know, switched back to good old Black Mage. No, no. But don't forget, Dylan. Something I did not know actually is you have different magical and physical defense depending on your job, and it's here. So I actually had more HP on my bard with crafted gear than my black mage would be best in slot. But my magical defense was extremely low, so the raid wise were just like absolutely like decimating me. It's possible that I don't have time to kill everything on the last floor, but we'll see when we get there because it's pretty fast. Well, I'm trying to think, can I do this in the Niwi full? Not really. But I could, but it would require me to witching. I can do 2 full like that. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I can do a 3 full, I think. Easily. Let's try. Would you say streaming Deep Dungeon would be a good way to get better at them? I mean, streaming specifically? No. I wouldn't say no, it is. I'd say like you doing a run off stream and on stream is probably the same like value. In fact, you probably like take a little less from it if you're streaming because then you're trying to pay attention to the chat. I guess you could argue that it might let you be better at multitasking over time, but I wouldn't say it makes a big difference. Also, the thing with streaming Deep Dungeon is that it's very risky content. So, which means that when you're streaming, you're way more likely to take less risk. Which is like a bad thing if you're trying to score. Well, it'll let you complete more runs, but it's like, it can get in the way sometimes. Because like sometimes you want to take a risky play and you would be willing to do it off stream. But then on stream, you don't really want to do it. Because you don't want to open the stream and then close it after 30 minutes. But that looks kind of dumb. We don't ever talk about that, dude. But like, Deep Dungeon is it's really risky streaming content. It's really like you at any point you die and lose a run. Like, when you think about it, there's not a lot of games that are like that. Like even speedrunners, which I would say is risky content to stream. Like usually a speedrun is short enough where you can reset if it just goes bad. If I'm on floor 181 and I die, I can reset, right? But it's like the early floors and I can't even complete the run anymore on this specific stream. So alright, let me double check how much time I need on the bus. Make sure I don't get cut off per card. We need about 6 minutes. Okay, we might have time to kill everything. It depends how big the next floor is. I could also flight it to be safe, but I don't think I need to flight it. Oh, my steel ran out. Very nice frailty. Okay, well, you know what? The game gave me a free flight. Time's looking a little short. Let's just use a flight, alright. We're gonna, like, we still killed a lot of monsters with what we use. Yeah, well, other roguelites, I've been missing bits of that conversation. But like streaming other roguelites, at least they're not like even if you stream a Darkest Dungeon run, it's still not going to be a lot of time. If you lose, you know, like you're not 18 hours into the run, because most roguelites are like short bursts. Well, roguelites, I should say, like roguelites tend to be longer. But we don't really stream roguelikes either. Alright, we killed 27 monster with our own 2 ends there. Took 10 minutes. And we got a flight running. So this boss, like I said, about 6 minutes with strength. I have a frailty. You hate my time. Yeah. I'm used to it. Conceal. Maybe I should have kept that, but... like, this is at most 5 kills. And even if it's 5 kills, it should not really... like, even 5 kill, we would still have enough time on the boss, so I'm not worried. But we got a strength now. But anyway, as is tradition, we have to get to this boss and kill it on the very last GCD. Because that's literally what always happens on this boss for any run for me, so... it's just the way things are. Like, the damage is really good for Red Mage, dude. Like, as you can see, like, the monsters take, like, what, 25 seconds to kill? Hey, we're out. Can we live a mimic? Yeah, but we might have frailty the boss, but I'm willing to take that risk. Yeah, Red Mage is great. Red Mage is great. All right. So technically we have enough time. Realistically, we'll kill it on like the last GCD as always. Well, I try to pretend that time's fine because that's just the way this boss goes. But nah, we should be fine. Yeah, I've been killing them. I've been killing the bosses faster than my estimates, so I mean, really, it should be the same there. We're probably at 555. 555 there. Yeah, business as usual. No, 555. We don't have shield on this job. Shouldn't matter though. You're sweating when you get below 20. Yeah, I'm used to it at this point, right? Like, because for scoring, we need to like use the time as much as we can. So, I'm very used to killing the bosses with below a minute left. I'll know when it's at 50 for fine, by the way, so no reason to stress about it yet. No, my strength won't fall off. It says 3, but it's like 4. And by the way, we're more than fine on time. It says 3, but that means it's 3 something. I used it when I was at like 8. I hope you guys don't get stressed when I do the bottle, because I do realize I cut it very short sometimes. Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't do it again, but here we go. Here we are again on this boss with no time left, as is the case with every single run. And it's gonna die with like 20 seconds left on the clock. I know. But we got the tincture coming up. We died with 40 left. We pulled like 6. 520. Fucking fast, dude. 520 with only strength. Oh my god, that's fast. Pumps are pretty good. That's about what I would expect going into the next set on a normal score run. So, score's not that great. It's alright, but it could beat what I have right now if we have a lucky last set. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat because I completely missed like everything that was going on. Yeah, all of you sweating when you're close to timeout, like, I'm used to it. I know the kill times like fairly well. At least I know them within 1 minute, and then I have some extra resource to help me like check if the kill time is right. Usually I have like a kill time in my head, and then it's what I'm shooting for, and then I just check on the website to make sure that it's like kind of close. And then I'll usually add like 30 safety seconds to it. DD2 is really like Final Fantasy XIV's Deep Dungeon. DD2, you mean Darkest Dungeon 2? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't even know. You have a feeling one of these days I'm gonna have the light spike and get eaten when I read the puzzle? Maybe. I don't lag at all though. Very luckily. I think on stream I've lagged like twice. I remember dying once to a Shapti to lag. And I remember DCing once, I think. A very long time ago. Did I speed 5160? I did. But it was a very bad 5160 kill wise. It was 108 kills, if I remember correctly. So I'm glad I speedrun, because if I did not speedrun, it would have completely ruined the score. This is why you think it's good to not reset often, because there's a lot to learn on these floors with how many kills you can squeeze out and get comfy with low time. Yeah, I'm anti-reset too. I don't think resetting is ever a good idea. I mean, especially not if you've never even scored the job, like don't reset, obviously. Well, even if you're, like, honestly, I would only reset if you were shooting for a 1.93 plus, which honestly, like, that's like an insane score. Like anything below that, I would not even dare reset. Darkest Dungeon 2 is in development. Okay, I see. You died to 70 boss the other day for the first time when you went to the portal too early and his little attack one-shot you. I've almost died to this boss a few times, and I think that's, if I ever die to this boss, it's the way I would die, Terra. I think I would do the same thing. I would like kind of be on autopilot and go in the bottle too early and die. It's either that or I would be just not go inside of it. But probably it's more likely that I would just go inside of it. The part that scares me is, you know, when so you go into the puddle and he does the thing, and then you step out of the puddle, but the puddle remains there for like 10 seconds, like 5 to 10 seconds. I'm always scared that when the puddle is still there, I will like walk back into it, just like out of autopilot. Okay, anyway, let's continue the run. We're doing pretty good. Bombs are alright. Now I gotta figure out if I do landmines. I think I want to try to at least, but we'll see how much I can do landmines. Let's update the stream title. All right. Let's raising this. Wow, that's a strong start. That's a strong start. It's like the first time in my life that I spawn with a silver and I don't say like, oh, free magicite, but this time I actually got one. Maybe that's the secret. You have to not say it every time and make a bad joke. Okay, well, let me show you how we can throw away that good luck by doing a landmine. I can't do a big landmine. Okay, perfect. Are you coming this way? Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Whew. Not clean, but it worked. What happened to my Oh, I probably had 50 and I did my AoE, but it's 60 you need for it. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to pop that Lorraine, but I thought about it and I was like, I don't know, like if I got 8 monsters and like 4 imps, I don't think I could have done the landmine with 4 imps, so. But like, we are not a tank, unfortunately. I know. I cry myself to sleep every night knowing that I will never be a tank, but that's just the way things are. Can you do backflip and avoid the damage? I don't think you can with the backflip, but you can actually with core. You can. Now it's very technical because if you do it with core, you need a monster that's far enough. So I've done it once for like in QTD for the memes, but it's like it's not comfy. Let's just put it that way. And also the thing is, if it fails, you're kind of dead because like the monster you core will attack you instantly. Now that doesn't mean I don't want to do it though. I kind of want to do it with that landmine. Okay, it's probably better if I bring you guys on the other side. I'll try it. If it succeeds, nice. If it fails, we'll blame the game together. Hey, it worked. Nice. Yeah, dude. My heart rate's giving me away. I was gonna pretend that I was actually very chill. Betrayed. Now, the reason I don't like to do that all the time, though, is because I never found a way to make this 100% consistent. It's the same with the Ninja Shukushi. I feel like it just fails sometimes, right? I feel like there's a little bit of server take stuff going on, but when it works, it looks cool. So we killed everything, yeah. In 5 minutes, not bad, though that was only 11 monsters. Alright, so I will affluence. I'm gonna side this again, probably. Unless there's gloom. I think if there's gloom, I don't really want to mess with landmines. No. I don't know. I want to mess with landmines. We gotta pitch you back, never punished. Honestly, no. With HP down gloom, I don't want to do a landmine. This will be very nice. So. This is a floor, in my opinion, that's where Red Mage really shines. On a lot of DPS, if I got a Gloom HP down, I feel like I would kind of be forced to steal. On Red Mage, we can probably survive without the steal, though we need to Virtue a little more. But that's fine. It's better to Virtue a little more and save a steal. Sure. Oh, there's another one. Oh, well, say no more. 2 pitchers on 1 floor. I would side this usually, but I don't want to do it in that case. I don't know if there's a treasure room, man. It would be very bad if I miss a treasure room there. Let me just check real quick. That's a big boy floor. No. No. You're getting to shell a territory if you pick up a strength and a fly too. Well, I picked up a strength, so that's 1. Only missing the fly then. Raising is nice. Alright. Now is the part where I don't actually know what can be slept because I never remember, but I think everything can be slept. Well, you know what? With a side tie, I'm willing to use one. Oh my god, we have 2 petries. We have 3. That was a 3 petri floor. Okay. Okay. Landmine. Landmine. Okay, so this will be there. I gotta... I gotta stop thinking about it and just do it. 3 Okamis. Okay, I think it's time to do it. Alright. And we got one more petri to like finish this up. You think it's Tiger, Ghost, Ice Dome, and Griffin that can't be slept. I'll try to remember that, but I'll probably forget. But thanks for the effort. Let's steal. The game preparing me for the bad debuffs. I mean, we already got the bad debuff, so it's in a good time. 3 petries on 1 floor, man. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta bring these guys over to this. So I gotta see just real quick if there's lurings. I know I'm taking a little too much time. I just want to see if there's lurings. That looks like a luring to me. No, that looks like a landmine. Landmine? Okay, there's no luring. You can start the petri there then. Okay, thanks, Paradox. We will try and get lucky, I swear. I will try very hard to get lucky. It's going good so far. The prayers have been answered. Okay, well, we gotta refresh our steel strength, so we're definitely gonna sight next floor. Unless, again, it has like gloom and HP down and all that. But if it has bad debuffs, I might just petri. Wow, we're back at 6th floor. Why? I forgot we actually picked up the match side too. Okay. That's going really even better. I thought we were at 3 petries, 2 match side, but no, we're at 3. That's an ace floor. Okay, Frelt, we gotta fight this. But we still gotta do like a landmine if we find one. I don't know, honestly. Maybe we just fight this and... Oh my god, we have 2 frailties? Okay. Okay, we're killing everything on this floor, for sure. Are we gonna be able to do a full kill 7180? I was able to do a full kill 7180 on a job recently. I think Machinist. It was the first time I was able to do it, so... Maybe we can do it again. That's a frailty. This is a strength ace frailty floor. It actually can get better. That's a luring trap. I can do the luring trap with the second frailty. Got a landmine there. I could use my last weight chain, but I kind of like having one weight chain for like actual mistake. Oop, could have avoided that. It worked again. Nice. Can't believe this is actually working twice now. Okay, let me chill the Chemi though. Okay. You were gaming, dude. That's nice. I like doing this trick. I'm gonna keep doing it until it stops working one time, and then I'll never do it for like 10 streams. The same as Ninja. Come on. So I know we have another frailty. I'm just trying to see like if I have another luring. I don't. Okay, so there's only one luring I gotta worry about. Will it work a third time? I think we're starting to tempt fate there, but no, it didn't work this time. See, it's not consistent. That's why I'm really scared of doing that. Because as far as I could tell, it was exactly the same as the last time I did it, but this time it just didn't work. Come on, I wanted to open that. Okay, we gotta find. We gotta. Let's pop this first. And I know there was a luring. I don't remember where. I think this room. Oh, there's a tiger. Wow. Somehow, me and the tiger avoided each other for the entire time. It's pretty funny. Okay, I'll sleep, you guys. Very nice dodge. Huh? How did that not work? Okay, round 2. It should work this time. Okay. here. I mean, we obviously spent a lot of extra time just killing everything there, but I mean, we got the pumps for it, so let's go. So there's still a tiger though. Let me go get it. No clue where it went. I gotta check the chest anyway. At least on Ninja, you don't need an enemy, so you have time to recover unless you die. Even if, like, it's not always true, because, like, what happens if you miss it is you're going to TP, and then it's gonna, like, do damage to you, like, a second after. But, like, at this point, the monsters also attack you at the same time. So if you fail it on Ninja, you're probably dead. There, I was lucky to not die, but it's because it was, like, 4 monsters, and one of which was sleeping. If you try to do this with like 10 monsters and it doesn't work, you're going to die basically at the end of your teleport. $51 kill after 3 floor. Pretty good. Time's not good though, but that's fine. Let's alter. Ouch. Sorry. What's this? Sounded like debuffs. Holy shit. I gotta Serenity this. Like, I was going to Serenity this probably anyway, but like with a free Petri, we have Serenity this. Like, absolutely no question. Good Guardians. I think I'll safety this. It's probably gonna help me kill more monsters with the Petri. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I had to remove the debuff, because it was 3. It was 1500 points, but it's way more points to do the Petri, so it's just way more points. Let me take my time. Let me actually like get a feel for the floor. I wouldn't want to miss the treasure room. There's one. Okay, we can start from... It's kind of a bad Petri layout, actually. I'll use a frailty after to finish off whatever I could not kill. Okay, I know what to do. So you guys come with me. That was a very clean Petri. I think we can actually kill everything. Yeah, we killed everything. Nice. Yeah, the Petri play was really nice. It's like the first time in my life I remember sleep exists for a Petri. Usually I completely forget about sleep for my Petris, but I remember this time. But anyway, let's not hide it. We're being a lucky motherfucker right now. Like, it's nice to be playing good, but it's even nicer to just pick up Petri every floor. There was a frailty somewhere. I definitely don't want to flight. But like we flighting there would be stupid because we have so many resources. Even if I do need to flight, I would rather like be down one flight than use that flight and like then I, you know, like, then I get a beat room and I have like 3 petries and all that. Anyway, that's the 5th floor, I think. We still killed everything so far. Not gonna lie, this would be another like pretty good petri because of the sprint. But we got like too many pumps, so let's just... I think we just fight this with the frailty. Yeah, let's fight this with the frailty. Well, let me check for one chest in this room, but then I'll do it. Okay, let's do it. I mean, you can tell that I'm a lot more comfortable on Red Mage than the Monk, right? Monk was a lot less clean. So the job is also easier and better. There's no way I would use that conceal like the way it's intended, so I'll just burn it when I'm about to leave. In fact, I'll burn it now. Yeah, if you didn't know, something very random, but when you have dual cast, if you use a palm, it's gonna actually waste your dual cast. Ah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. That's fine. Nice crit. Well, a treasure room. Okay, well, I know I did use the frailty, but then I will, I'm going to petri this anyway. Damn. I'll still use the frailty to, like, kill the 2 wolves there. But then I'll go. Terrible job at doing that. Don't crit me. Thank you. How many fortunes? 0. I've not had a fortune in a really long time. Alright, keys open. Sounds like a perfect time to petri, right? I have no instant cast whatsoever. Let's do it like that. Serenity. Drop. Tight. Very nice. Alright, let's just check all that and go. I mean, I kind of wasted the frailty there, but whatever. Like you gotta decide what you want to do fast sometimes, so it's inevitable that you'll waste some things. Okay, so we still have killed everything. It might change starting from now, because now we're gonna start seeing the nastier monsters. But we still killed everything in the run, actually. Well, I guess 69. On 69, we flighted and we skipped like a few things. But that's the only floor in the entire run where we did not kill every monster. So far. We're getting very lucky on debuffs, by the way. Right, this is a floor where steel will be convenient. But I think I should still try to do without steel. I just have to like virtue a little more. It's just the lions are risky, man. Like the lions, they can easily one-shot you. Like not one-shot, but like very nearly one-shot you. God damn, my timing is completely bad there. Yeah, dude, the lion is not a good fight. He's definitely like one crit away from killing me every time. Griffin should be less bad. Another lion. I mean, you know, steals are not that important on red mage. I mean, well, they are, but like it's not really like monk or black mage, so we could just use one, maybe, or like here. But if I'm gonna use one on this floor, I want to use it near towards the end of it, so that I can then carry that into the next floor. Ow. Oh my god. I was one crit from dying again. Not respecting the Yuki there. Yeah, I mean they're important, Ben, but it's like it's just in my mind I have my monk run, like that's very fresh in my mind, and like on monk it's like you're just dead if you don't have steel. On red mage you're not dead, but it's like it just makes everything unpleasant. Anyway, I think we can still full kill this set, possibly. Nice dodge. Red mage is great, and red mage is really good in MLI, Ben. I've like I think I underestimated its damage output. It's really good. I mean, if you ever want to do Evan on high, it's a good idea. Red mage is your plan for your 1-0 run, and then you'll see where you go from there. So I guess you're gonna clear EO on red mage first too, right? Nice raising. Well, nice raising. Useless raising, but I still like to see it. I gotta kill you. We still don't know when 6.35 is. So some people have like estimates, but I don't think they officially announced it. You know what? I've decided I will steal. I feel like I'm testing my luck for the lion a little too much. Plus, I'm about to fight all the griffins anyway, so. Plus, I'm, you know, close to the end of the floor. Yeah, you still have something that you're clear. You know, it can look like, it can sound like your clear is like, it takes a long time to get clear, but I mean, really, when you think about it, you're always one evening away from getting it. Like, you could, like, in theory, you could start an MLI run now and clear and have your title in 6 hours. In theory, of course, but. Then try and get your clear for weeds. Your best is 93. I mean, that's close. That's close. 93 is pretty much the end game. But don't worry, I wasn't making fun of people that take a wild clear. My point was more like, a clear can seem daunting, but it's always one run away at the very least. Because there's some, I was talking about that the other day. There's some people that like for example, some people, they prod multiple weeks or months, and then they get like depressed about it because they're like, I'm still so far from clearing. But it's not because you spend 5 months getting it that your next run can't be the one that clears, right? Like, it's not because you spend 5 months that you gotta spend 5 more months. That's not how it works. Like, you can prod for like 5 months and then one day you wake up and you clear on like your next attempt. Okay, I mean, we're starting to fall behind, but I'm very fine using one floor wipe still. Your next astral run could be the clear. Hey, it could. You never know. So how much time I need on this boss? Probably, I'm gonna guess 6 minutes with strength. Let's see if I'm correct. Yeah, about 6 minutes with strength. Which means we actually have right now 22, we have 16 minutes to do 3 floors. We might even be able to do it without using a floor wipe. Depends how big they are. You had a horrendous scoring luck on your last fight, so this is probably the one that's gonna clear. Of course, that's always the way it works. Blind's annoying. Blind makes me want to skip maybe a few monsters on this floor. Double miss, nice. He's there. Frailty is great, but blind is annoying because I don't really want to frailty a blinded floor. Yeah, blind during combo is really ass, but it's less ass than before because now at least you keep your stickers. Before, if you like fail the third hit of your combo, you just lost everything. Now if you fail the third hit of your combo, well, you lose a combo, but you still keep your 2 stickers, right? So now you just need to do 1 move to get the Oli and all that. Oh my god, the misses. Come on. I don't want to use that. Now I could be greedy and hope the blind does not. Okay. Because it was going to die without the blind, but could not have made sure. Dude, if that's a Magicide, that's extremely convenient. Come on. Elder incoming, I wish. You know why I like having an Elder? It's just then I can do Onra, and then I know that if I do something stupid on Onra and die, then I have my Elder to just kind of not lose the run anyway. It's like stupid prevention technology. Okay, before I commit, I want to fight something with my steel, because the tofus are easy without. No, no Elder. Okay, well, you gotta die, for sure. My god, this guy melted. We clearly did not miss anything there. Okay, well, you're gonna die now because I have some steel left. You gotta be careful, I might lose my steel for a little bit. Or it might die before, I don't know. We're out? Did not even realize we were not out. Damn, that mimic blows. Cause like this part, I think I should go after this mimic. I think that's the end of the full kill dream. Whoa! I knew that was coming, dude. Good Mercury. Okay. Oh, purity. We gotta leave this blind floor. Like, goodbye. What is that? 5 monsters? Yeah, goodbye, 5 monsters. We gotta leave this blinded floor. We almost got there. There's a chest, which is a flight, which I don't want to use. I removed that. I don't really want to live with this. Dude, that was a 9k crit. What's the cooldown of the animal buffs? Good question. I know they can do it multiple times per floor, but I have no idea what's the cooldown. Like, I never really bothered to find out because they're not that. I don't find them that good. That's a very easy monster to die against, by the way. You know what? I think we pushed that enough. I think I was kind of like down to Mage's side, but I think I'd rather do into the next set with these pawns right now. I don't think it's worth the risk. So I'm going to kill the bare minimum on this floor, and then when I go on the next floor, we'll kill as much as we can, and then we'll leave. The only way I don't do that is if I find 2 pet trees. Because I'm also sitting at 2 steals. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay. Weird movement, but sure. Do I look like I'm avoiding the lions? But you would be right. I hate lions. There's 3 of them. And this one's coming down. Okay, let's kill you. I have 2 witch chains. Oh. Can you sleep? Yes. I don't want to unaggro him. I just want him to. I just want to fight him on a better spot. Dude, that guy's movement absolutely confused me there. Oh boy. Don't crit me. Can do my combo, I don't have time. Oh my god, nice dodge. I feel like I'm always 1 crit away from dying. Lion is really bad. Are the new potions better than supers in Event High? They are always either better or worse. Or sorry, they are always better or equal to super, which means if you have money, you don't have a reason not to use them. I mean, all these monsters suck. I guess you suck less. Double dodge, nice. Well, that is a big problem. This is a witching. If I don't witching this, it's a steal. Oh, I don't know. If I can sleep the tofu, maybe we could have slept in, but in the heat of the moment, I could not remember. Good sleep? Okay. Well, I guess we could have slept in then. That's such a good conceal. Because I was doing a conceal anyway. Now, I'll still check that silver because I'm a greedy motherfucker. So if it blows up, goodbye conceal. Alright. I can do next floor in time. But if I have bad debuffs, I think I would rather have a flight running. So I'll run a flight. I'll do a flight. Just in case of like a gloom or something. Alright, good to go. Now, in my opinion, I think I could have killed everything, but I would have needed to go like in a pretty good, pretty big pump deficit there. I like my pumps. I think we pushed that pretty hard already. Alright, be nice. You gotta be nice. Come on. You have about 270 angles to turn. Hello? Thank you. So I'm planning to strain the boss, by the way. Alright, what we get? Like, that's like, I can do that, but I don't have time to do that. Like, because the no item is gonna require me to like virtue over and over, and then I'm not gonna be able to refresh my strength at 8, so I'm just going to stare into this. Boss will die again with 15-20 seconds remaining. Hey, you know. You just know. That's always the way it is. I'd rather do that. Okay. Purity is very nice. Now, right now, what I'm thinking about is it would be really nice if I did not have to steal the boss. So I would like to get out of this floor as quickly as possible. Because we need about 6 with strength. So let's say I don't have a steal. I'd probably want to get to it with 7 to be safe. Probably gonna try even on a warrior if you eat your food. Hey, good luck. Good luck on the beast job. The king of Evan High. The Yetis hurt so much. Like, you don't realize how much they hurt until you play a DPS, and then you're like, holy shit, it's actually like killing me in one shot. Okay, I think this gold I'll have to skip it. Oh, we need to strength too. Damn, you suck. Now, because of you, I'm gonna have to purity. I hate you. Not to mention, you're not even a good fight. Don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me. We're out. Am I willing to risk another Mimic? Yeah, because I can frailty the boss. Oh wow, very convenient. Okay, now am I willing to risk another Mimic with the Conceal? No, I am not. That's as much as we can push this. That's gonna be another another close fight. No steal this time too. I might frailty this because of the no steal. I'll see how it goes. Okay, we're pulling at what, 550? 545. You know what? I don't have my cooldown, so I feel like we might not have enough time without the frailty. Yeah, you know what? I will frailty. I don't think it's super required, but I think without the seal it's gonna be too close. Because I'll have to use some Virtue. I mean, my pumps are pretty good anyway, so... You're fairly used to it at this point? Yeah, I mean, definitely, no, I get that comment a lot, don't worry. About like, have you looked at the time? Have you seen the time? Yeah, I have, don't worry. I know we're like 8 minutes on the last floor. The frailty was a good idea. I don't... it was going to be very stressful without the frailty. Now, to be fair, like, we got to this boss with like no time, but that was like... Of course, it's because I killed like everything up to 76. Kind of cut it close there. The old bosses in EO have more difficult mechanics and less bloated HP. Did you watch the live letter where they showed up the first boss? Because it does look like they're gonna have more mechanics. But it looks like they still have a lot of HP. Whew. Never been hit by this line AoE. That would have been a first. I don't even know what it does. Okay, the frailty was it was definitely going to die like within like 5 GCDs of the frailty. So probably saved some years of my life there. Because it died with like what 45 seconds left. Usually a frailty saves you between 45 to 1 minute. So just in time for the juicy floors. Yeah, you are. Though that set was pretty interesting. We killed 122 monsters, which I think is a lot for DPS. Though we got like fed Petries on the early floors. We killed everything in this run up to floor, I think, 77. We killed everything except floor 69 all the way to 77, I think. And at 77, I got a blind floor and I had to stop doing it. So. And you know what's crazy? The score isn't even that good. Because we got pretty unlucky, like sub 60. Yellow check. Yellow check. You sure, Ellie? You sure? Alright, I got you. There's your yellow. Alright. Oh, you meant next floor. Oh, clumsy me. Alright, I'm gonna take a short 3-minute break. I'm gonna be running a quick ad during that time. Sorry about that. And then once I come back, we will get into the end game, but finally with a job that's pretty good. It should be different from Monk. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Never a dull moment from Fraud Girl? Hell yeah. Sometimes I forget she's a female Onra, man. I'm way too deep into the fraud head canon. Anyway. I can't tell if the ad is over or not. Let's wait for a minute to ensure. Can't tell if it's over or not. Let's use that opportunity to get my potions. We have pretty good bombs going into 81. Oh, it's over? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the evil ads. Dude, my potions are getting destroyed the last few runs. Like, holy shit. You would think with the buff I'd get them, but I'm getting 0 butchers. Like, 6 shards in 80 floors. Absolutely. That's an absolutely terrible rate. I would expect 20 at least. Time for warrior run. Hey, next week we're actually... next week I'm gonna do something very interesting, which is absolutely... actually completely boring, but it's gonna be interesting for me. So this week we did monk and red mage. Next week we're gonna do monk and red mage again, but this time the catch is we're gonna do it a non-score run. We're gonna like just try to clear on red mage and monk without doing a score run. And I want to do that because I want to see like what kind of difference it makes when you're not trying to score on these difficult jobs. By the way, we have 1,666 followers. That's very spooky. Any tips on speeding up a tank run from 80 to 90? Yeah, I mean the 80 to 90 is like the hard part of the run. My biggest advice for tank is you want to use all your honestly for any job, but like mostly tanks. As soon as you zone into 80, I would try to use every single one of your flights that you have as early as you can. And I would also petri the first non-flighted floor you get that like is a good opportunity to do so. Something like a treasure room, for example. Like if I see a treasure room on 81, I had 3 petries, I would honestly consider petrying it. With a fortune. Sorry. But yeah, the big tip is use all your flights. Do not keep your flights. And when I say use all of them, I mean like use all of them even if your time's good. So like if you pick up 6 flights, well whatever, you're gonna use 6 flights in the 80 set, and you're you're going to be fucking glad that you're doing that, because like once you get to 91 plus, maybe, well, you're gonna have 0 flights, but then if it lets you keep 2 more floor wipes, you're gonna be way happier that you can floor wipe the 90s than the 80s. Like, it makes a world of difference. If you want a point of reference, usually to clear on tank, the last set, you need between 3 or 4 floor wipes. So, anyway, let's keep playing the game. So, only good plays from now, no more bad plays. Bad plays not allowed. I don't want this to be like my monk run yesterday. Frailty is a good start. And our palms are really good. But let's be real. 2 gorillas. Okay. Just streamer things. Well, in that case, let me do this. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, that could. I'm so glad I was paying attention and moved to the side there, because I could have died there. Anyway, let's start the pitch with there. Yella. Is all you think about Yella, Zilly? Yes? Alright, at least you're honest. I'm gonna take like a little extra time just to make sure my pitch is good. Like I could start the pitch in this room and I would have enough things to kill, but I want to make sure there's no treasure room. Can you go even slower? Oh my god. Dude, go in the left lane if you wanna... Go in the right lane, I mean, if you wanna go that slow. Holy shit. I know it looks like a waste of time, but I think it's worth it to just make sure. Okay, well, there's no treasure room. And I don't think there's one there either. Okay, there's no treasure room. Right. I just wanted to make sure. Let's hurry up and do the thing now. You could do sleep tech where you run match distance without the aggro and then they come running after you. Yeah, I could. That's a good point. I safetied this. Yeah, I safetied this. I don't have a reason to like go around like that. It was not a good idea to core this one. I should have did the jump back. Fine. Yeah, I don't have time. Okay, let's really slow floor honestly, but I think we did alright. Because if there was a treasure room, I would have hated my life if I missed it. Hey, the beacon of return is still not open. Thanks for the follow, Shady Sands. Thank you very much. Dude, I missed the follow earlier. I mean, lives okay. Thank you for the follow as well. I vaguely remembered someone following me, so thank you. Alright. I mean, we've got nothing running. But we've got 3 Petri. So now it's the eternal dilemma of I don't know what I want to do next floor. I could fly it, but then I have no buffs running, which makes me want to not fly it. I feel like I should not fly it. Don't fly, don't do it. Okay, so there's 2 people. There's 1 person that thinks like me. I agree. I don't think I want to fly there. Oop. It's just that I lied using all my flights early on, but I'm sitting at 2 flights in that case. So usually I would be sitting at 3. Damage down. Safety. I heard some patrols. Okay, I think we will commit and fight this one. Oh boy, what's going on? Dude, I have actual PTSD from the Gorillas. I've died so much from Gorillas charging me. It's like, I'm always afraid to pull it. Especially on a caster. Okay, there's another one there. And straight up, this specific room, I probably died the most. Because when you pull them and they're like coming down from stairs, they tend to be... they tend to like not want to charge you. So it's way better if I pull it like that. Okay. Do you save altars when you know you're most likely to nuke 97, 98? I try to, but honestly, for everyone on high, it's hard to like save your altars. Like sometimes I just have to use them. So it's like yeah in a perfect world, but realistically, no. Is the Gap Closer about to one-shot you, able to one-shot you, or is it more like a double auto attack thing? It's a double auto attack. If you just like, if you pull them at the Garrula and you just kind of stand there, you will charge, and then right after the charge, you will auto attack. Which, if the charge crits, the auto attack kills you, guaranteed on DPS. This is a Witch Chain. Absolutely garbage roll. Oh my god. This imp is a nightmare. I don't think I can kill it in time. Oh, I got a steal. That's fine. If we didn't get an imp, I was fine, but the imp was too much there. It's so close. It's one GCD away from dying. What a shame. But we got the steal back, though. I'm not that mad with that. Dude, imps are bad. Like, if you get an imp, usually if you get an imp against a normal monster, it's bad. Get an imp from a mimic, it's really bad, because especially on caster. I can't tell you why, but an imp auto attack on caster interrupts your cast bars like 80% of the time. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. Nope. Nope. Come on, I want to check the silver. For chickens. Even chickens can interrupt you, yeah. No, I said imps, but it's like a certain damage threshold. As long as the thing hurts a certain amount, then it can interrupt. Nice dodge. Well, well, well. Aren't you glad I checked that chest? Because I am. Kind of a shame that this is a small floor, but whatever. I consider skipping that chest too. Because I was like, if that's a Mage site, I'm not getting many kills. Plus, you know, it's unlikely to be a Mage site, but it was an Elder. We're still 0 fortune gaming, by the way, from like, I don't know, like the entire stream. I think we have had no fortune forever, but. Alright, call me crazy. Well, okay, first let's check that silver. Call me crazy, but I feel like using a Magicide there is not the correct play. Because it's not that many monsters. The Petri is probably better overall. How many monsters are there on the big floor compared to normal? So if you want to do the math, it's 11 squares times 2.5 on average for this set. On the next set, it's 11 times 3.5 on average. I'm just checking the chest real quick, by the way, because I have time. So I want to see if there's like a floor wipe or a fortune. If there's a fortune, I'm more likely to match side too. Well, you know what? Honestly, I don't think I should even match side this. I think I should fight this. Sorry. I don't even think I should Petri this because, like, the Petri is not that good, right? Like, it's, well, no, never mind. I'll Petri. It's still more kills than the normal floor, but it's less kills than a treasure room. Yeah, there's no bad debuffs, but it's more that I want to get my Petris to 2. Oh, well, okay. Here we go. That answers my question. That makes things easier. Right, come here. Yeah, that takes care of that. Well, I was going to witching, but I don't think it's worth. So let's just do that. It was still 18 kills, pretty good. Well, 17 because I had killed a elephant before. 3 floors, like 4 wives found. Yep. Yeah. Wait, is that correct? It's 3 or 4. We found 2 pitches on the first. Yeah, it's 4. 4 floor wife. I'll take it. And we have to beat 1.9. I'm still, even with all that luck, I think to beat 1.9, I have to get a really good last set. Like this one, it's nice that this one has been nice, but it's really on the next set that we need to be lucky. Anyway, well, I mean, I can't really complain about 3 floor wipes. It would be nice to pick up strength. This is an Astro Clear scene. It really is, huh? No ability. Might be Petri. I have 2 conceals. I don't know, let's explore. Let's hear the feel. Yeah, there's a fortune. If I had that last floor, I might have matched. But even then, I'm not sure if I would have. Probably a pitch on the floor anyway. Yeah, you're right. There's probably a pitch somewhere. We just gotta find it. I'm still not sure what, by the way, if I'm using a pitch or not there. I'm fighting this guy because I have nothing better to do, but it doesn't really mean I'm committed to fighting this. Because, I mean, this is a no ability, non-flighted floor. It's going to take a real long time to do that. He's there. Ah, I thought I was a treasure room, man. Fuck. Because I saw a Shinzei there and I was like, oh, maybe this... Maybe it's a Shinzei that's just kind of hanging out. This is a pitch. Let's safety this. I wish I could kill more, but I just can't. For me to kill more, I would have had to witching, definitely. This was less of a scoring Petri, more of a clearing Petri, because I really do think this would have taken ages to do this floor otherwise. I don't know when the key opened, but I don't really care about that, because there's no way to know how long the key would take to open anyway. Like, if this was like a, I don't know, a 9 kill floor, I think this would have taken over 10 minutes. It's just a shame about the no ability. If I had my abilities, I could have probably cleared out 2 more rooms, so we would be looking at like 5 more kills. Pin random ask question, but do you know React? It's a programming language, is it? Or like it's a framework, I think. I heard the name, but I don't know what it is. It's like, isn't it like a web web programming stuff? Like it's like Angular, but something else. Dude, I should be using my flights. I keep forgetting to use my flights. Well, HP down is spooky. Though we're red mage, so we can probably deal with it a little better than other jobs. But luckily, this chest is about giving me a mage sight, so we don't have to worry about it. Never lucky. No, I'm not well versed in it, Rafa. All I really know is C#. I got that damage. I mean, this sucks. This floor sucks. I die in 2 shots, I think, from any monster. I 1 crit, 1 attack, and I'm dead. At least there's only 1 patrol so far. It's a terrible 85th floor after all. I don't even know what are the terrible floors by heart. All I know is people tend to say 84 is awful. Alright, that's the part that really hurts. Dude, right now it's like, it's red mage privilege. If I had this floor on like, honestly, any DPS, I would be sweating way more than on red mage. Because the Vercure is super nice, like a little bit of extra healing. Alright, if I get a Mimic though, it's steal. Conceal, nice. Okay, there should be enough easy mode. Let me let the patrol through. So we gotta start using the fly suit. Let's just use one right now. I think Matenga one-shots me with crit. The jump crit. So I mean like a true one-shot. Like just one shot. So I would actually avoid pulling it, I think. Or I would pull it with Addle. Okay. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Well, what comfortable fights we are taking right now. Nice dodge. Mercure is doing some wars right now. Oh my god. Without Mercure, this would be... I would have stealed without Mercure. Let's just put it that way. It would have been a steal. So... Okay, I don't want to pull the Matendra. I know it's an easy monster, but I honestly think it one-shots me with the crit. Need you to move, though. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's a small floor. Yeah, we might have face tank it a little bit, but it should be fine. Just gotta make sure we don't get Venn diagram on this wall. Nice crit. There's still a Cyclop over there. It's still a Cyclop. I might actually skip the gold. I'll kill, I'll kill this Cyclop. By the time he's dead, Patrol's gonna be back, then I will go back. But if the key opens with this Cyclop, then I go. This floor is a high risk of dying. The longer we stay on it. It's definitely not worth to check 1 gold. I don't know if that's out of range. Let's be safe. It was. Okay, we're out. Goodbye, horrible floor. You will not be missed. I think we're on 86 with 35 minutes left. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, so we're doing pretty good on time. Unfortunately, we have to Serenity there. Unless this is a Mage site, we have Serenity. Okay, we have Serenity. That sucks, but that's life. I mean, it's going pretty well outside of the lack of strength and lack of Serenity. Well, we're sitting at 2 steals, honestly, which is not bad. It's just I'm trying really hard not to lose one. Red Mage seems really hard in level high. It's really good. No, it's like, I don't know, in the middle, let's say. It's like pretty... Because your damage really good, but you are very squishy. But then you also have your Verker to kind of flex a little bit of extra healing whenever you need to. So it's like... I don't know, in the middle, I'd say is pretty close. But like, you know, like compared to a tank crushes Red Mage. Like, it's like, I guess if your point of comparison is tanks, then yeah, Red Mage is very hard. But like every DPS is very hard compared to tank. So that's interesting because, like, for me, I think I would have an easier time playing Red Mage than Machinist. But I do agree that I think Machinist is probably better overall. But for me, I have an easier time on the Red Mage, definitely. Because the thing with range DPS is I always get in the same scenario. I'm like exploring, and then I get stuck between two rooms, and then fighting blows. I rarely, like, respect the kiting. Red Mage is pretty good if you're, like, squeezing between rooms, because then whenever you're stuck between two rooms, you at least have the option of, like, virtuing yourself face tank. Time is really good, though. Like, holy shit, time is amazing. I think we don't need to floor wipe a single time, assuming debuffs are good. But, like, we have 170, so what's likely to happen is I'm probably going to have to use one floor wipe at some point. But I have no strength. Also, I can Elder the boss, but that's very that's not really good in this core run. Oh wow, we're out. Oh, this is flighted, right? Don't turn around, please. And time's really good. Like, it's so good that I feel like the flight is not necessary, but then the flight might let me save a sanity, so it's still a net gain overall. Okay, I think I'm just gonna kill you, or you're gonna be a pain in the ass. I would have died from a crit. Risky. A bronze on the keys there. Okay. And you moved. Perfect. Let's see what's there. Nothing. Okay, so next floor, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is a flight. Affluence flight? Like, I think that's not a bad idea. If I get a mimic, I steal, which sucks. Okay, well, first, let's kill this guy, because he will be in the way. If I get a mimic, it sucks, but then at least, if it's flighted, then I can carry the steal. And it's gonna let me also do 88, which at this point, we would only have to worry about one floor. Like, we don't really have to think about the time right now. We just have to think about how to save, how to get through using the least amount of floor wipe and steals. So I will flight affluence, like I said. Back to my roots. We need to not have bad debuffs though. Like, if I have bad debuffs there, I have to take a very bad decision. Very difficult decision. And I do have to, because there is a 0% chance I can do these debuffs. No chance at all. But then it's flighted, so I don't really want to blow this up. We might be 0 Serenity gaming. I'm not even kidding. I think it's my only... It's that or like a steal. I could... But like, even the steal, dude. Like, even with steal, I think... Okay, well, with steal, I can still kill like the Cyclops, the Elephant. The thing though is, if I get a Mimic... I can't do the Mimic with steal. So if I get the Mimic, I have to decide if I Witch Chain and steal, or if I Serenity and steal. And Witch Chain, sorry. That's a treasure room. What you, game? Well, but like, even if I blow it up, dude, it's flighted. If this was not flighted, this would have been the perfect match site. I just want to check this chest. Thanks for the follow, Koto. Thank you. I don't know what I want to do yet. Dude, I know it's a weird play. I know it's a weird play. But I'm going to match side this. I know it's flighted, but there's a treasure room. Lots of opportunities to get chests. It sucks that this is flighted though, but I think it's okay. So now what do I do if I get a mimic? I need to steal Witch Chain. That's so many bronze. I mean, butchers, hell yeah. If I get a mimic, I'm getting one shot by a crit, by the way. So, but steal's not enough. I don't think steal's gonna let me do it. No, yeah, I can sack, but sack is losing me 5,000 points, so that's not an option. That's the last option. We gotta check the chest and... Like, damn, dude, if I get a mimic, I don't know what's the best thing. I feel like it's a Witch Chain steal. Anyway, let's finish exploring and that sucks, dude. I gotta steal and witching. That's the only way we're getting through this. Okay, it's not an imp. Now my hope is that I could kill it before. But I don't know if we can do that. It would be great, but if we can, we'll just live with the pox and that's it. But I think we kill it in time, but it's gonna be very close. No, we don't because of the crit. Too bad. Because I had to waste a little bit of VGC to heal there. That's fine. Dude, that was like 20 kills with flight. That's kinda... That would have been so good without the flight. Without the flight, it would have been like... This would have been 30 plus. Okay, we just have to pray we don't get another mimic. We can kill one more. But then after that, we're out of Witch Chains and it just blows. Also, there's a lot of chests in the middle of the rooms. I have to do a lot of decisions. It's risky, man, to use my... I'll risk. Okay. I'm not gonna risk the bronze though, but risk the trap, sleep if luring. My plan is kind of like, if I hit a luring, I'll sleep and then I'll suicide probably, because there's probably a monster or two I can't sleep. But before I suicide, I want to check like gold chest. Okay, this room would be very bad to have a luring in, but I still think it's worth to check this. Okay, conceal. I use an altar there because the conceal is kind of nice for it. Oh, might as well. Plus, I'm sitting at 3 anyway. Dude, we cannot have any more like impossible debuffs. We just can't. Like, this is possible. This is good enough. We have Corrigan. Let me get the full reveals before I go too deep. Alright. If we're gonna get a mate, we gotta get it before we lose the steal. Frailty is nice. I do have one strain. 3 Corridans, very nice. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I got you now. So I would rather have not gotten you at all, but that's life. We're gonna have to putz game there. I don't think it's worth it to remove it, because the time is really good. Rough set, man. Rough set, even with all the luck at the beginning. Like, the luck was great for the kill, but like the clearing itself, it didn't really matter if we got patries earlier or not. It was just nice for the score. Anyway, here's my 3 Trojans that dropped a gold straight in the middle. I gotta check this before I lose my steal. I'll keep these guys for later. Tempting gold. I have 3 conceal, so I might actually conceal out of this floor to check this. Okay, there's enough easy monsters. There's at least 5 more that I don't need to go for, so let's work on this one. Go in the last room then. Ah, but I need to check this chest now for Mimic. But then I risk alluring. Yeah. I gotta check this chest. Please don't let it be alluring. I know it's risky. Okay, witch chain's really good. Nice. So we still have to do the last floor without steal. Also, the boss without steal would be perfect. I mean, I think if we play well, we don't need to steal anymore. I could, yeah, so like, don't forget, right? I can sacrifice, but sacrifice is for a score run. It's the last thing I want to do. It's my last option, because sacrifice loses me 5,000 points. So right, so I can't just do it. It's literally the last resort. Like it's what I do. It's what I'll do if I have zero idea what else I could do. Oh, perfect. I'll risk this guy pulling. I think it's fine. Okay, there he is. Well, now I don't have time for Mimic anymore. On my steal, I mean. Ah, that's a bad poison to take. Let's not be greedy. I could alternate explore, but it's kind of risky, because then if I have mimics in the way, I would be forced to deal with them, or... Yeah, I don't think using an altar is a good idea. But do I want to risk a mimic? I have 2 witch chains. I think it's fine to risk a mimic. We have 33% chance to get an imp and get completely fucked. I mean, all in all, it's not that bad. Nice witch chain. How long does a 90 bus take? No clue. It's a very fast job. I'd say it's probably like... I think with strength, it's below 8, definitely. So it should be pretty fast. There's even a small chance I could do it without strength if we get out of this floor and the next one fast. Like this floor is slow, but this is the... Oops, wrong combo. This floor is slow, but it's a no ability, so... The next one should be faster. Plus for the next one, I can use a frailty too. I mean, I can use a frailty on the boss as well. Bullshit. I was out of bed. I could do an altar to make it like maybe, because if we have courage in, I think it might save us a strength or a frailty. But then at the same time, if I have mimics in the way, then it forces me to steal. So I don't know. It's tempting. I think I just go with all I have right now. I don't think I want to do anything. Because I have a lot of things to adjust my kill time on the boss. Like at the very worst, this is like 10 kill. We just frailty twice and we're fine. Interesting. Do I blow this up? I don't think I blow this up. No, I fight. I don't like that I have to fight this, but I have to fight this normally. Unless I would maybe nuke it if there's a pitch tree or a match site in the chest. Heal, really nice. There's like you might think it's a good thing to like blow this up because it's a big room, but like the amount of monsters in this room is less than the amount of monsters in a big floor of the next set, but like not even a big room, right? Like just a floor with a lot of squares. So if I use my match site there, you might think I'm getting more points, but it's probably gonna like cost me points overall. So anyway, we gotta hurry up. The faster we get out of there, the less we gotta use on the boss. What I might do is once my parts runs out, I might frailty this too. What's the maximum amount of rooms on the normal floor? I think it's 8. For the last set, I think though. I can't confirm, but I think it's 8. Alright, so unfortunately if we get an Mage, well, I was gonna say we steal, but actually I have 3 witching, so if we get a Mage, we probably just witching it once or twice. Though it's still not a very good out. Dude, this floor is loaded. We just keep getting things that are actually useful. That's very nice. Yeah, that's what I mean also. I didn't remember the numbers, but I did the math once. And a big floor on the next set is actually more points than a big room before the set. So it's why, like, as tempting as it is to magicide this, it's actually not good. Unless you were gonna be a lucky motherfucker and pick up magicides non-stop, of course, but... Don't roll me, no. Damn. Come on, I'm waiting for my Mage sight. It's waiting for me. It's hiding somewhere. Dude, there's a lot of manticores. Holy shit. I just actually like looked. That what is that? 6? Dude, we worked hard on this set. I know it looked very lucky at the beginning, but like goddamn, the Serenity drop is real, and the debuffs were not that nice. Uh-oh. Okay. How is that fair? Dude, I was talking about that at the beginning too. I was saying like, oh, I never lied, and well, would you look at that? That was bullshit. Okay. I'll raise it again. Like, I don't need the raising, but I don't trust the game now. Now it betrayed my trust. That was fucking rude. I hope that doesn't actually matter. You know what's funny is I might have survived if I just stayed in melee too. That is frustrating. That's like, you know, often you do something dumb and you get punished, and then you're like, okay, I'm mad, but that's my fault. The lag though, dying to lag, not fun. Even more so because like this, I lost 5k points there, but like this might spiral into also costing me a frailty on the boss, because now I also lost some amount of time. Anyway, so we have a witching there. Very frustrating. If I was gonna be fine with like 9 kill floor, but now with the dead, I don't know, dude. Now if we get actually a 9 kill, it might be too much. Though I have an elder, I guess, but. I just hope it opens like on this kill, honestly. Nope. Gonna strength. At least I died before I did my strength, I guess. So I'd say right now we're looking at 1 frailty on the boss. If it doesn't open with this kill, basically plus 1 frailty for each kill after this guy. Well, okay. Very frustrating lag spike I got there. Like I was talking about at the beginning, this never happens to me too. This was very... It's very uncommon that I get a lag spike like that. So, oh well. I guess we were overdue for one. I I think I could kill this guy with just the strength, but I will use my frailty just to make give me some peace of mind. So let's put it that way. Dying there cost me 5k. Also cost me a frailty in my opinion. I think without the frailty, without the death, I was going to be able to do this without using a frailty. But now we'll use one. So pulling at 630. Now let's do my wrench strat to eat less damage. Oh yeah, it also cost me a raising, of course, dying. Now, did we need to re-raise? I don't think we did, but it... You know, I died to a lag fight, so I didn't want to, you know, die to another lag fight. That was just in case. So anyway, the way I do this boss on range jobs now, I bring him to this corner specifically. It's the same as the Angelus strat, just a little different. You bring him to this corner. Then when he does Ancient Quadra, very simple. You go, now you start doing the Angelus way, right? So now you go to the correct position. So what it does is gonna walk all the way there, then Meteor. So you don't, because usually he's gonna attack you once before the Meteor, but if you do it that way, then he doesn't get to attack you before the Meteor. So basically you're eating one less auto attack during the spicy part, which makes a big difference. At what time did I pull? Do you guys remember? 6:30, right? 6:30. We pulled at 6:30. Yeah, 6:30. Okay. Right, 40 in 3:30. Wow, early Meteor. Nice. We look very comfy right now, so yeah, we're fine on time. Doing a lot of damage on this job again. Dude, the DCs, everything about this run is really good, but like not the DC, sorry, the lag was, what a shame. What a shame. I wish I lagged on my monk run, because it would have justified the playing bad thing. Dude, that bus is really comfy on red mage. Like, there's really almost no uptime issues whatsoever. So yeah, we could, I think we could have killed without the ability. It would have still been like kind of close, but it would have been like, you know, maybe 25 seconds left. Like, not that close. I still got a tincture left and everything, so... Right, very sad about the lag, and no, I will not shut up about it. But other than that, pretty good. 2 steals, like 2 4 Well, this is a pretty average like setup pump. This is usually what I have into 91. We just the way we lose is we die, but if we don't die, it's like debuffs and like a lot of them. Anyway. Well, let's just go right away. See what we get. Can still get a nice core. We lose, we die, you got it. Yep. You got it. It's just, it's like, it's 2 different things in my mind. Like, you can lose because of you took bad decisions, but then you can lose because you just freaking die, right? It's like 2 different kind of things in my head. Let's raising this. Let's conceal and see what's up. If I see a treasure room, I'm gonna blow it up. He's there. 3 monks. I may be able to kill a monk without steal. Maybe. There's 1 white mage. I think 1 monk. 1 Gozu, monk. Oh man, the options are not good. 2 white mage. Oh, treasure room? Yep, treasure room. Okay. So now I gotta decide, is this a Petri or a match site? Petri. This is a Petri. There's no way you can sleep these guys. I gotta do it now. Unfortunately, I don't have like floor wipe to spare. Sorry, not floor wipes, but side / safeties. "16 kills. It could have been pretty much like 5 more if I had a safety or a side running, but I did not. Only Kyoto and Kurokishi can be slept. Alright. Now that's the part that sucks with scoring, is that we actually gotta full explore this damn beast on the floor. Next floor, we are guaranteed to alter affluence. Yeah, I will have patience. I will be patient. Alright, give me. See me what I got. Well, there goes my steal. Such is life. I could have tried a witching before the steal, I guess, but I'll still witching just so I don't want to deal with oh, nice red nymph. Okay, never mind. We could not have witched without the steal. We'd be dead. You know what? Usually a flight, I'm not really too excited to see one, but we might. It might be useful because of the lack of certainties. The steel is also very good, of course. Let's finish this full explore. If there's really one thing I would say remains difficult, like no matter how many score runs you do, it's full exploring the last set is just... It's so freaking hard, and it never gets easier. Yeah, I think you would see me from the bronze, so let's chip it. Like, it's so... There's so much bullshit to avoid, because like there's 4 monsters per room max instead of 3. So you constantly have to like dodge things, and the patrols, like they tend to kind of one-shot you. Lots of monsters that if you like risk pulling them, they can just kill you. Like they require witching basically. Like even that warrior, for example, I'm gonna risk it, but like if he turns around, this is a witching. But you have to take these small risks, or you're gonna be waiting like 10 seconds every time to go to a room. So. Wow, that's close. Well, I don't really like that. I'll conceal, because I would have to wait for this one. Plus, I have an altar running anyway, so it's gonna let me scout. Let's see, 91. I updated the stream title. Okay, this is where the points suffer. This must be a Magicite, or we're going down to 0 certainty. Like, which means I'm not able to keep my Magicite for a big room. At least one of them. I would certainty if I got 1. Now, if I was any other job, like a DPS, even a tank, I think I could not check gold chest after my match site. But I'm gonna be able to in that case because Verker. Alright, turn right, please. Nice. Alright, we're gonna need the debuffs to be nicer to us though, because there is a timeline where we lose a run if we keep getting bad debuffs. Next thing I'm gonna use is like it's the other Magicite, which they will totally destroy the score if we have to do that. Altar, can't use that. Alright. We don't need much to clear, like we need... Like, give me like 1 Serenity and, you know, a few... And that's it, right, really? Like, give me like 1 or 2 Serenities and I think we're looking good. Like, I think we have enough juice to just fight the end, time-wise. Yeah, we do, because we have 2 flights as well, so... It's only the Serenities that can kill this run, or die into a mistake. But the points, like I said, the points are gonna die if we need to match site again. Something that's like a small floor. No, you don't lose points because it's an elder, but I lose points by not getting points. By not getting the points I would have gotten from a big room. Because the plan is to keep my Magicites for big rooms there. Every Every single monster in that room was a Gozu. Nice. I think I gotta work on the Gozu. Let's do that. Let's work on you then, I guess. There's another one coming. I just saw it. There's a word I'm looking for, like the expression of like you're not losing, but the opportunity cost, right? It's the opportunity cost I'm talking about. It's like by using the Elder or like Magicite earlier on the small floors, then I'm not getting as much points as if I could get used on the higher floors. And then I talk about it as if I'm losing points, but I'm not losing points, right? It's the opportunity cost, basically. Okay, my steel ran out. Please, don't kill me. Do a move. Do something. Alright, good. What's with the Gozus? Just let me out, man. Of Gozu Elf. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's 3 more? 2? 2. Oh, I hate that floor. I would have nuked this floor so hard if I had the resource to do it. Yeah, the boys, man. The boys are there. Still very nice. In fact, this makes me want to steal and fight the Gozus. Like, I don't need to, but it would be pretty convenient. I don't think the Gozus should be able to see me there. I'm so off sync, god damn it. How's time? Time's not that bad. Wow. We use 2 floor wives, technically, so it is a little bad, but we have 2 flights, so that's why I'm not too sweating about it. The flights is not really good to use them on this set if you're scoring, but we might have to. That is a good LOS spot here. But I gotta survive a few stone hits. It's alright. Red mage privilege. Alright. Let's reset. That works. Both of them should be gone. If I get a Mimic, I must steal. But I have to re-steal right now, so I'm feeling pretty good about the... Honestly, the palms are looking good, man. It's only the certainties are a little spooky, but... Like, in actual T, we have good palms. Like, 3 flight, I mean, we can't clear with that. We're out, perfect. I don't know what to do about the flights, man. Well, I'm clearly not using them next floor because it's altered, but... I don't know what I'm gonna do about the flights. I think I should use them. I don't think I should be sitting on them. But not yet. For now, we're gonna F1 this. Very likely that we would steal this floor if it's just bad. No debuffs, nice. We got mimics, that's fine. We got the Frailty. We got another flight. Because you know what sucks also with flight is that if I fly and I get bad debuffs, it kind of forces me to fight the floor with certainty. Anyway, we have like a bunch of frailties. Let's just use that and clear out patrols. Is that a treasure room? Okay, I know this is gonna look like a bad play. And you know what I'm about to say. But I should Petri this because time's good. And we're just like missing Serenity. So I would rather Petri this for a chance to get a Serenity. And like maybe there's a little bit of scoring brain there. But I still think it's a good play. Anyway, let's start the Petri in this room. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it anyway. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. It's points, dude. Why was that so delayed? Really? Well, that should be okay. Famous last words. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue where the mirror is gonna hit because its snapshot's weird. So let me actually be a real coward and go all the way back there. Okay. I wish I could see something there. Did I have a 4th frailty? Ow. Don't kill me, please. Okay. I don't know, but in the heat of the moment, I saw your message and I was like, maybe you're right. But now that I think about it, I don't think I had a fourth ability. I think I picked up one, but I don't think I had like an extra one. Anyway, we're gonna use that time to kill, like, I guess this guy too. I'm really not sweating about the time with the like basically the 4 flights we got. Maybe I should be sweating a little more, but I feel like we're doing really good on time. Well, anyway, let's finally check all that good stuff. Why did I not fortune this? Excellent question. I should have definitely fortuned this. Still a lot of kills though. Strain. Okay, well, the palms are looking. Let's be honest. I think this is like, I'm like 90% sure we cleared this now. Picking up that second Serenity actually like made me that confident. I will flight though. I'll take the free flight. And if we get a big room, we'll complain about it. But that's about the way it's gonna go. I did not clear out this room. That's fine. I was I was going to pull him because I was like looking at the frailty. Alright, Magicide seals the deal there. Damn. I really don't want to waste the frailty. Let's just finish off this one too. Like how many floors of debuffs, of complete bullshit debuffs can we survive? 3 right now. Is it worth to step on non-harmful traps to gain points? No, no, no. Traps always make you lose points. So it's never... The only traps that are worth for points is a landmine if it lets you kill something faster. Because like you lose 200 from the landmine, but you gain 300 from the monster. Or a lurine, because a lurine you lose 200, but then you gain, well, 300 times 3, so you gain 900. So a lurine, if you step on a lurine but you kill everything, it's a 700 point gain. Everything else, you just lose points. And it doesn't like provide value in any way. This is flighted, right? Oh my god. What's the patrol, man? This guy's going to be annoying. Yeah. Okay. Hey, thanks, Omega. Run has been weird, but I think we can clear, unless we do a mistake. Just, in my opinion, this should clear. We had to work hard for it, though. We had some pretty spicy bits. This is flighted. I don't have a reason to waste too much time on this floor. Yeah, I'll refresh that right away. Convenient steal. Now, I think I could kill a Kuminashi even with blind, with strength steel. But it's the kind of thing that I don't really want to find out because I have a single raising work with. But if as long as I do like the tech, the corner tech, it should work. I don't really want to fight a Mifune, but... Well, no, I really don't want to fight a Mifune. I think I would rather fight a Kuminashi than a Mifune, so let's wait for that. These guys on caster, they just eat you alive. Even with steel, it's like a third of your health every hit. Let's just take it slow. We have plenty of time. Jackie? Okay, you're alone. I had to time this well because if I went into this room too quick, then I would not have had room to avoid because the patrol was coming. Or can you even slay the Jackie? I don't think you can. Let me try. No, you can. Okay. Okay, purity. So I don't think we're gonna need to deal with Fox ever again. Talking of Fox. I'll remove that as soon as we're out. Did I want to say Fox? Mimic Sand. I mean, now I'm not that bothered about Mimic at this point. It was annoying to get Mimics when you know we had like no certainties, no steel, but now it's. Now we can kill a Mimic or 2 or 3. We could also die to it if I don't heal, like that. That's interesting. I don't really like... I don't think I'd be able to fly it ever again. Because like now I have 3 altars. Which means I have to alter 96, 97, 98. But like of course clearing is more important than altars. I know that's surprising. I think we alter the next one. And then depending on how fast the next one is, then we'll decide if we fly it alter, and then we'll just kind of make that decision for every floor that's left. But like we have really good fighting farms right now, so... Come on, let me out. Patrol's coming back. It's fine, it won't be in the way. Man, that's a mean flighted floor. It's pretty mean, but honestly, like the debuffs were not awful. That's all I was asking for. Because if this was like Gloom, then okay, then it would have been a really nasty floor. But Blind is like, what? No, I will die if I don't heal. Okay. Hey, Sates! Sates kill! Nice. I guess you? Time to find out. I'll witch aim if this is too spicy. These guys' rotation, man, is really weird. What does Cherub do? Ah, man. Well, with another one coming, I don't think I should fight. Because with the other one coming, it's going to be really annoying. Let's do it with Big Toad. I can definitely fight one, but I need like room to do my things. But yeah, what does Cherub do if it hits you? So if you don't line of sight or interrupt, it'll do 99% of your health, which probably means you're dead. So you don't want to get hit by it. Oh, it puts you at 1? I thought it did 99. Okay, so that's even worse. It does like 99.9999. Anyway, that's alter. And that's also affluence. Okay, so we need there's 4 floors left. We have 2 serenities, 1 mage side. We just need 2 floors that are nice for points. That is not nice. Very unfortunately, I think this floor... I cannot do this floor. This is another set of impossible debuffs. Thanks for the follow, Omega, by the way. Unfortunately, I think I gotta... I can't conceal or sight because I need to keep them for big rooms. I think I gotta new like magicite this, but that sucks. I have Corrigians, dude, but like Corrigians are bait. I cannot possibly do... I cannot do Gloom HP down even with heal. Well, let's see if I'm right. Let's try on this guy. Okay, that looks doable. For at least this one. Okay, I'll fight this. I've decided. So we're gonna refresh this. But I'm gonna frailty too. And strength, of course. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I was looking at... I was staring down my steel. Because I knew that when it dropped... Like, would it one-shot me with a crit without steel? It might, honestly, with the debuffs. It might one-shot me. Or it would get ridiculously close to it. 4, nice. Perfect. I could have removed the parts, but like at this point it's almost done, so I'll just live with it. Mifune is absolutely no, even with frailty. I'll risk a mimic. I'll risk another mimic. Well, now we have altar for everything left. Right, okay. If I pull you, I must switching. Good. I'll kill the Gozu, then risk a mimic. Because I have a witch chain to work with a mimic. Oh man, if I have to conceal out of this floor, we are in a very awkward position. I don't have time to sleep there. Is there 2 Mifunes? Yes, they are. Okay, wow, that one is just hidden. I gotta go now. Good. I can't check the gold by the entrance. Wow, that floor is garbage. Oh my god, there's so many Mifunes, dude. Dude, I can't sight or... Well, no, that's not true. I can sight. I could sight, actually. Because it's not the sight that's gonna save me from one bedroom, it's the conceal. If I sight, I still have to do, like, RNG for the key. So, the sight's actually not that important, now that I think about it. Absolutely awful floor. I can't conceal this floor. I can't, dude. Like, I gotta find a way to get out of there without the conceal. I might actually skip the full reveal on this. It's rare that I skip full reveals, but I might have to. Okay. I think I wait. I think this Mifune is gonna let me through, and then I gotta pray the key is north. If the key is not north, and yeah, I gotta pray for two things actually. I gotta pray the key is north, and also gotta pray that there's like something I can kill there, like a Jackie maybe. We gotta try. We gotta try. This will be a very bad fight, just straight up. But well, that's only Jackie, so. We're gonna use a little bit of that red mage privilege there. Just make sure I'm full. I mean, honestly, could I kill a Mifune on red mage if I really wanted to with DZ boss? Maybe. If I Vercure a shit ton, but I think it might do more damage than I can Vercure. Maybe with Frailty. Maybe with Frailty I could, but without, I don't know. Alright, Jackie wasn't that bad. Key's there, dude. We're really lucky. I think I should side this for the reveal. It sucks, but like I said, the side is not gonna save me from a big room. It sucks if I have to conceal without a side, but I can do it, right? I just gotta hug the walls. So anyway, we actually don't want two big rooms there. Nice. Okay, so as long as we do this floor. So we can't lose from a lack of... We cannot conceal. We need to keep the conceal for 98. I kind of wish I had a big room though for points, but... Wow, do I really gotta fight this with the... No ability? I think I gotta fight this with the no ability, man. I mean, I should have enough time. Even if this is like 15 minutes. Then I would have to do a floor in 7 minutes with flight. That sounds pretty reasonable. I think we just fight this normally. But I see a path to victory. I think at this point, I can't lose to any kind of RNG. As long as I can do this floor without using the Serenity. Okay, and that I don't have to conceal this floor I'm on. As long as I don't have to do one of these two things, I think we're pretty RNG proof. Come on. Though I still want to check gold chest, because if I find a Serenity in my life, it's just way easier. My steel's down. Mifune, Gozu. Let's steal the Gozu without steel. Now would be a good time to go, but I'm very scared of running into a patrol. Okay, let's steal now. Okay, well, good thing I was scared because there's a patrol. Alright, just don't get Venn diagram. Okay. I'm also gonna restrain, don't worry. Okay, I gotta... These guys are not that good to fight on Red Mage, but I gotta kill them, because we can't really have patrols running around. It's gonna make things way harder than need to be. But that's a monster I can die against, even with steel, easily. Okay. I have a frailty too. Wouldn't be a bad idea to use it on this floor, but I would probably use it if I had to fight Mifune. Something like that. This floor could take a while, man, but it's like, I gotta do it like that. Or if I don't do it like that, then we're gonna have like an actual Gamba 99. Alright, let's kill the other one. But I'm doing like a little bit of math in my head. Even if this was 11 kills, I think we would still get out in time. So it's like, it's not as bad as it looks. And it doesn't look like I'm running out of mana anyway, which would be my role on healer. Okay, let's not be greedy there. Let's move. What's my 70 situation? We have 2, so we're fine. As long as we don't 70 this, we're fine. I'm very scared of dying to a crit against the Tenma. Really respecting their damage right now. So yeah, we're looking pretty good on the clear. I think like I said, I don't think we can lose to RNG at this point, unless the only way I see this losing is if I have to conceal this floor for whatever reason, and then next floor is a big room. Then in that case, yeah, it's pretty bad. But as long as it doesn't happen, we should be really fine. This is already 6 kills, right? So we're doing like good progress there. Now, how's this run looking for points? It's surprisingly high. I don't know if it's gonna beat my current PB, but it's pretty high. For how hard we had to work on the last set, it's harder than I thought it'd be. And with the the death from the lag. Okay, we should be fine. We should win. But I cannot conceal, so I gotta get the reveal the old good way. We have Corrigens there, but it doesn't. I mean, well, I would have gotten them eventually, but it wasn't really a big deal to hurry up. But we should win. I don't think we should lose this anymore. Potions are looking not good, but I'm drinking way more than I need to. It's just hard to break away from that muscle memory. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are all in the middle. Hello, Mimic. What's up? My good friend. Okay, we got no chest drop anyway. So we're altering next floor guaranteed. And then we're probably gonna fly the last one just in case. Unless I pick up a floor wipe, of course. But we're probably gonna alter it just to make sure we're safe. What a good fight. I love Mage. Oh my god, I would die. I would have died from a crit there. Mana? Nah, don't worry. Virtue is only 500. It's basically the same potency as like a cure. It's a little higher than the normal cure for like normal healers. So. I'm gonna wait. I cannot conceal. We cannot afford to conceal because we need to conceal on the next floor if it's a big room. Okay, so the plan is go there and wait for the Jimbo to move. And then we alter next floor. We do it in probably 3 minutes. Last floor, then I gotta decide if I flight or alt. I mean, if I flight, I'll alter as well. But I mean, like, I have to decide if I flight or not, basically. A respawn is in 15. I mean, there's a word out there where I go on the key and something respawns on my face, but... Well, I'll wait, like, right? It's 5 seconds, just in case. Good. If I was not forced to Magicite, for one of the floors, the points would be a lot better. Okay, but we didn't get a big room there, so rip points. But we got a big room, so you know it works out. I mean, there's no I can check a single chest there. Well, I can. Okay, I can. Wait one sec. Oh, energy. And we had... Oh, man, we almost got the treasure room of mimics. Now, here's the thing, though. I don't know if I should, like, check the chest. Like, I kind of want to, but... I'll do it. Okay, yeah. Because if I get a mimic, I just... I'll just certainty. So, that's fine. Conceal. Now, we had a treasure room, but... Oh, no, okay. That's at least 2 more rooms. So, it wasn't that small. Yeah, don't worry. I know my steel's out. But I have to keep this steel until I start fighting the next floor. Where the fuck is the chest? There it is. I gotta keep the steel for when I start fighting the next floor. Because if I do run out of steel... Well, there's like a chance it could get problematic, so I'm gonna keep it. I'd love to find a safety. Not gonna lie, or a side. Probably a side. I'd love a side. If I find a side, I don't think I'll flight. If I don't find a flight, I think I will flight. Man, the light spike we got might make the difference between beating my PB and not beating it. That's sad if that's the case, but that was out of my control. You know you'll find a Patreon 99 and regret? I know. I know I will. Don't worry. I can't check this gold chest. I cannot risk alluring. Sorry. Yeah, alluring. But I could conceal, actually. I popped the trap? Did I? Are you sure? Oh, I did. Wow. Wow, how the hell did you see that? I did not even notice. Holy shit. Alright. Thanks for the back seating, asshole. I'm kidding. Thanks for the back seating. You're a good person. Strength. I gotta fly. Like, I think I should fly. I know I might regret it, but I think we gotta do it. Because, like... we had, like, what, 9 minutes? I mean, 9 minutes is a lot to fight. But I still think it's worth to do it. It's not, like, killing that worries me if I don't flight. It's the full reveal. I'm scared that if I don't flight, the full reveal is gonna be really hard to get. Okay, we cannot die. Because if we lose a steal, well, things are gonna be spicy, so... Oh, I have conceal. You're right, Ellie. I forgot about the conceal. I was still living in the past where we had like a single conceal and we had to keep it. Oh well. I mean, the flight doesn't matter unless... It doesn't matter if we don't find like a free 4 white. If we find a free 1, then you can blame me. I should kill a Mifune. That's in the room over there. Well, I can. Hello, mate. I'll purity this guy. Verker's nice, like, not gonna lie. I know we like to say Verker's a trap, but it's damn nice, dude, when you got it. On so many DPS, this fight would be such a pain, dude. Alright, I'm gonna kill you now. I will wish in if he comes my way. Okay, that's fine. I had to double check that we were actually on 99 there. I was getting vibes from my old Paladin run where everything looked right, but then we were actually one floor below. But no, we're fine this time. He's out, he's open, so we're going to just kill as much as we can. Plus, I still have not found the altar room. Hopefully we have Corrigans. I mean, obviously, but it'd be nice. Yellow. I mean, there's a yellow, but I'll get it with the conceal if I got time. But that's the best I can do. Please be Corrigans. There it is. Wait, what the hell? Why was I doing the Iwi move there? Sure. Come on. Oh, we got the full reveal. There's a mimic there. Well, mimic. A chest. So I do have mimics. That sucks. I'd rather kill, I'd rather try and kill them. Well, I'd rather kill them, and there's no reason they should kill me. But... They'll punch me, but that's life. And you are the last mimic. Then I have one roll to check. If it's a mimic, I kill a mimic. If it's not a mimic, I probably kill like one more monster, and then we're going. Don't die. Patrol. Nice crit. Thanks for the affluence. I appreciate it. Alright, last chest. If this is a mimic, we kill, we go. If it's not a mimic, we kill like probably one thing and then we go. The 99 altar, classic. Alright, that's the last thing we're killing. Could maybe squeeze in one more if I really want to, but I think one more kill is not worth timing out. Every single time, yep, you know it. Yeah, I'm getting the Yilla. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I didn't forget about the Yilla enjoyers there. It was part of my plan. Alright, weird run. Really weird run. I would gotta alter this, of course. Yellow costing 1 kill, not worth. You know what's not worth is the freaking lag spike that made me lose 5k, and I think is gonna make a difference. That's the real cost. I mean, dude, I mean, Red Mage... I mean, Red Mage is no warrior, but man, compared to Black Mage and Monk, I mean, that's that was a lot smoother, with probably worse luck than we had to on the Monk run. So anyway, I am ready to be very disappointed. Incredible. The death made me miss the 1.9. Now, would this have beaten my old score? Do you know why it sucks? Because the death was the... Like, I know sometimes we like to joke it's not our fault, but the death was... it was a legit light spike. I was fighting a Crotty and it just started doing its donut. And then I had a light spike, so, you know, like, none of my casts were going off, and then I died to it. I would have beaten my old score with it. I technically no, but like realistically, yeah. Because it would have been plus 5k, I would have gotten 1.92 or so. Then I could have for sure gotten 1,000 more points with the frailty that it cost me. Oh well. It was still gonna be very close. Croathead claimed another life. Croathead? No, man, the Crotty are they're footballers. They look like